シミュレーション通りにやる。当たってはやれないのでな。戦闘続行、反撃開始。見極められるか、この幻影の印を。
シャイン王女は私が守る。ボストークレーザー、
プリンセスシャイン、おいたはほどほどに。こっちは戦艦ですからね、問題ありませんよ。いい声を上げてくださいね。
私にも国にも手出しはさせませんわよ。リュウコ、どこに当たったの？
Hello. Hi. Howdy. Oh, how are you doing, Drumker? Good to see you. I'm surprised. I'm surprised we are without a larger crew. Let me... Oh, wait, hold on. This needs to go here. Let me switch over to game. Okay, we're good. Okay. Hello, Super Robot fans. My name is Austin. I hope you're all doing okay today. I sure am not. I will talk about it in a minute. I want to wait for more people to get here so I don't fixate it a couple times. Let's try and play some video games. I did not get to look at the bullets yet. I was working on some other stuff. But I can do that. I'll do that between this stream and next stream. You're fine. You're just fine. That is, I think, the best we're doing today. How's the heat for you? Why does it say my bitrate is 0? That is obviously not the case. My bitrate is literally 10,000. I mean, yeah, no, we can do the, that's true. We can do the bolts all while we're waiting for people to show up. I want to upgrade the Trombe first before I like accidentally spend it elsewhere. Elsewhere else is there's a joke in there somewhere. We're down 60k. Okay. Oh. Okay. We can sell this for something. I'm saving this for, I guess, like the last map. It's so wild we get one of these. The part distribution in this game is so much. It is way more akin to the like original, like the classic series. It's definitely curious. There's so many things to analyze about this. I am very much looking forward to it. You need to, where are parts? So we're literally just looking at them. We are going to pop the Grungust with the ZO armor. We have another piece of armor we can put on somebody. We could put it on Kai. That does not feel worth it. He is only at 125 armor. Does he have potential? He's getting pilots that have like 6 skills to them is definitely like buggering my brain to try and remember who has what. He does not have it. Okay, so giving him extra defense is probably not worth it. We can give it to the Trombe instead of booster. I think it's probably fine instead of booster. 6 movement is already like pretty decent, and he has where'd you go? We already have a 4-range post movement attack. Like the chakra shooter is like actively really good, so with Spanish would be easier to make a joke with the L part of Elzum. Yeah, no, it's true. Yeah, no, it's definitely more of an evasion tank. Hello, Midori, welcome. Howdy. Buongiorno. Is that? That's definitely not how you spell the French buongiorno. Is that a different language, or are you just like going by sounds? Howdy, Gundam. It is robot time. We need to upgrade. I mean, as much as we say that it, hold on. Oh yeah, as much as we say the Trombe is an evasion tank, like this is an absolute butt ton of armor. Like this is so much like tankiness. There's so much survivability. It's like the Hyakubines have always been both. The Hyakubines have definitely always been both. It also, I mean, we have the Hero's Mark on it too, which is definitely like making that more the case. We are kind of forcing the issue a little bit more. Yeah, he doesn't have potential, so yeah. Oh, it's an Italian. Got it. Yeah, okay. It's Italian. Got it. Thank you. Yeah, no, it's close enough to the French that I recognized it. That's like definitely a problem having learned Latin, that I can like read the other Romance languages kind of a little bit in a way that convinces my brain that I know what's happening when I for sure don't. Your brain is in 4 directions with 4 different audio tracks. Oh, good golly. Gundam, are you getting feedback from me? Is part of that my problem? Or is it just because you're trying to listen to like 4 different things at once? If that's my problem, sorry, let me fix that. But I think we're... I guess we can give our boy another support attack now. Is that better than giving him more infighting? I don't know what the infighting thresholds are for this game. I feel like at this point we are actually so far on our own that I think I would rather just give him more infighting. I think I like this better. At once, okay, great. Just because we're like still working out some of the kinks of the audio here, I just want to make sure, you know. Romance languages are funny like that. It's really funny to hear Portuguese as a Spanish speaker because you feel like you should understand. Yeah, like I'm sure that must feel like you were like almost having a stroke because you're like, this is so close. This is like what it is the like, yeah, that feels like such like a brain error kind of problem. It's so, oh man, yeah. And I remember the days of doing that with Latin so often. What are we taking off of Kai? Does hit and run really matter on him too? We put hit and run on so many, or the game has put hit and run on so many of the aggressors. I keep going to unit list. My guy, my Kai, where are you? Is there not a, can I not just look at like the whole thing? I want to look at the screen where I can see his abilities and also his attacks at the same time. Thank you. I feel like hitting away matters very little for him. Like it's obviously very good on the split missile. We've not given him any weapons. We probably should. But Italian feels kind of nearer to Spanish, funnily enough. Yeah, I think I would agree with that. I would agree with that. From like I took Spanish for what, like 8 years? I did not take Italian at all, but like Italian is the closest to Latin, so. The mecha fandom is one of the few places you can flex your nationality. Here in Italy, we get a lot of old school mecha manga because nostalgia. Yeah. It's so fascinating to me all of the ways that the mecha has like permeated into spaces that a lot of other manga or like anime just have not. I guess that said, we could also just leave all of this because like what else are we buying? Other than SP regen, and like Kai is also not the most SP regen target imaginable. I guess he does have soul. Combattler was being ill or something like that, was it not? Combattler, actually no, maybe that's true. The one I remember is like Voltes in the Philippines, but really don't like that name for Tetsujin. Oh, Gigantor, yeah. No, it is the Western name for it so much. It's so odd. Definitely Ita and Spanish are close. A lot of Southern Italian regional languages are heavily Spanish influenced. Yeah, that is also true. That I think Italian and Spanish are also two of the languages that have the most variance between the different places and ways people can speak them. And yeah, for sure, the closer you get to the heel of the boot, the more it gets like Spanish. Like what are we actually, what are we support defending over onto Kai? He has this because he has support from OG, largely because we want to give him a support attack. I think we can cover over this. Like the Gespenst he is in is good, but not great for taking a hit. He big, make the name sound something like for giant. Yeah. Yeah, like they didn't even like try and translate. Over what Tetsujin means. Grandizer is basically Superman in Italy because it was the first anime on widespread television. Oh, it was Grandizer the first one. I know that here in the States, one of the first, if not the first place that anime period, but mecha anime in particular got broadcast was in Pennsylvania, which is on the east side of the US, if you are unfamiliar with GS geography. It's like the middle, it's like the east and a little bit up from the middle. A particularly enterprising man really liked anime from traveling Japan, so he bought himself a radio station and then just started like broadcasting them to like local airwaves. And, like that's how it got started in the US, which is so cool, I think. Okay. What else do we need to do? We need to maybe take a look at ammo. Okay, I think I'm gonna break. I want to break all of these down if I can help it. Because we have like considered them only. We've considered them in regards to what we had at the time. We might come to the same conclusion again, but I think it's better if we cut them apart to make sure that we're like putting them together correctly. How do I? There's a way that I've broken these before, for sure. Was it just disable? Yeah. Okay. I thought there was a way we broke them up more easily than that, but that's fine. Yeah. Talking about USA, Iron Giant for Super Wars, Lamau Superman. That would be really funny. Yeah. That would be really funny. Titan 3 was also very popular for its opening. Oh, yes. Okay, yeah. No, I'm sorry. My brain is elsewhere. I should explain why now after this. But yeah, no, I love the... isn't it called Tutti Robo? Isn't that the name of the, like, broadcast deal? I love the Italian Titan 3 opening. I play that more... I listen to that on I listen to that more often than I listen to the regular Titan opening. Do you consider the hardcore mecha series because it's admittedly more violent? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, okay, so, like, especially Dromcore, you made me notice because I was, like, as I started, but stream's gonna be real rough for me today. We might end up stopping early. Our cat is in the hospital. It's real stressful. Like, she is, like, multiple hours away also because my partner's ex still has her. We've been, like, trying to get her back, but we don't have access to her right now. So just, like, we're, like, our nerves are heckin' fraying. So we'll see what happens. Like, there's little we could do at this point, but if I just, like, also can't focus to, like, make this interesting or fun, then, like, there's also no reason for us to be here, you know? I'm sure you all understand. Like, you all seem to be mostly pet owners, and you've been, like, very, like, courteous to me understanding stuff, but it's also very good for me to do this to try and give my mind something to focus on, so we'll see where we go. Yeah, no, it is so distressing. Yeah. So we'll see where that puts us later. I would like to try and get through all the stream if we can, because there's just like, it's like there's literally nothing we can do at this point. It's just waiting, but it is still very like it's very. So if I'm more distracted than usual, you know why. Okay. So we need to. I think we've been developing our guns wrong, or our bullets wrong. I think we need to be thinking about what weapon we are putting them on first, and then developing a bullet for that. So, like, boosted rifle, we want to give this post movement. What else do we want to do with it is the question. Oh yeah, no, Bedor, you did nothing. Like, I don't. You were fine. Like, you're fine. I that was definitely for discussion's sake. I don't think you did anything that was, like, out of line. I was just, like, I'm clearly very distracted because the fact that I couldn't think of one of my favorite mecha songs, like, very much tells me my brain is elsewhere. Okay, because we have got Garnet as the pilot of the Hyuk, I don't think putting extra damage on this really matters. We want to make this post movement. Cutting the range doesn't matter. There are no will requirements. We already have an S. We maybe could make this S on the ground. How often are we fighting ground-based things? Not really. We're also in space right now, so that actually doesn't matter. Okay. Customize ammo. And also, once we get a gun together, or once we get a bullet together, I want to look at, like, what actually matters for will down. Like, what could we possibly do? Have we seen a weapon that actually has a will requirement? Yeah, I guess we could just, like, pump its range. Like, do this, give it 3 to 9. And only gives 5 shots. That doesn't feel particularly great. We could just give it the free range one, you know. Yeah. Thank you, Midori, for understanding. I appreciate it. No, y'all are very sweet and understanding. I am always I feel very at ease being able to talk and like not feel like this has to be a like job that is trying to break me, you know. It's good. Garnet does not have a bullseye, so dropping accuracy is pretty bad. We can drop critical because that really doesn't matter. She's probably not critting stuff. We can like, this is probably fine. Like she wants the accuracy bonus already. The morale requirement down might be secrets or OG2 weapons. If it's OG2 weapons, then why is it here? But I think we've gotten every secret weapon so far, Midori. That's why I want to check. And like, because sometimes I don't know what can hold a thing. I do want to like do this to just look at which weapons can actually be outfitted with guns. I know it's the ones that have bullets, but you know, sometimes these games are a wee bit inconsistent in what counts for what. But if any of y'all do know what the gun that takes it is, please feel free to tell me. Yeah, literally none of our weapons require it. You want to ask about the kit? We don't talk about it. No, it's please feel free to ask about it. I understand why you would like. You want to try and be like conscientious of my feelings about it. Talking about it is not gonna like. It's not like bringing it up in a way that's making me thinking about it more. I thank you for being considerate about it though. Howdy, Creighton. Welcome. Hopefully your internet doesn't crash again tonight. That would be ideal. Yeah. I will do my best to answer. Like, one of the things that I'm struggling with is, like, I've just, like, never met this cat. I'm so upset. Yeah. She should just be here. Okay. We want to put this on either, let's think about a shotgun or a, machine gun next. Do you also have the shotgun? I think no, we want the shotgun on Garnet. We want the shotgun on Garnet because this is what's actually giving us kills on her. That's very likely the secret weapon you still haven't gotten, though. Yeah, okay, that could be. Or, like, maybe there's a different weapon on Ryusei route, and, like, it's on Ryusei route, but it's still, like these dropped from, like, a neutral stage, could be. Yeah, I'm really curious once we get to the end of the game. I trust that this game knows what it's doing, but given recent games, there's been some times where it's like, why do we even have this? This doesn't exist. Like, this doesn't do anything. Okay, let's make ourselves, those are like actively bad. Extra terrain. We could make it an S in Sky. Like, that doesn't actually do anything right now, but we could do it. We could just give it more damage. Like, she kind of needs it. Give it more accuracy. We can also use 2 of the same parts. That's good to know. We could also give it range and accuracy. I wanted to give it some more range. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay, what are the terrain ratings for? I guess we just might as well load this now. What are the terrain ratings for the machine guns? That's not a machine gun. These are AAAS. These already have an because we have them on the like S scaling in space part. Okay. We should also take this off Latune if she is not going to be deployed. Though I think we need to be deploying Latune because she has the like extra movement, extra action. But it's enable. It's enable in this game. Yeah. I think we need to deploy her. Okay. I think this is just going to. I think the machine gun is just like as much crit as we can throw on it, and then like a point of accuracy. Oh no, hold on. We can just drop. Why don't we drop accuracy? Latune already does that really well. We can basically, this is basically counteracted by having a focus. And if she doesn't use a focus, she's using a sense. So like accuracy down doesn't matter quite so much. We're also like super overdoing it on crit. then. If we, like, this is almost enough. Maybe putting no, we'll put those two together. We'll put those two together. We could just give this, let's do this now, so now our focus actually is like more than neutral. We could drop the range. That feels bad. I'm down with dropping the ammo. There's no shot we're ever using all of that ammo. There's no programming a game without forgetting some small things, small useless item that's gone through. Yeah, no, absolutely. It happens so much more than you would think it does. But yeah, look, that's why I kind of want to. That's why I kind of want to examine. Howdy, Pringle. Welcome. Good to see you. We are putting extra critical. We could just put this on a gun that has a really long range that we don't actually need it to have that long of a range for. We can give this S. We can make another weapon have S. Dropping critical for something that's like already not going to crit is fine. We can then give just another weapon S. That's actively bad. That's actively bad. This is that's easy. Yeah, let's just do this and like we can guarantee that this thing is critting. Or no, let's do this and we'll put it on someone that has a bullseye. Or hold on, is this okay? This is plus 40 accuracy and minus 2 range. This is minus 40 accuracy. So what we've done if we do this is we have made a like double critical up, double critical, or double range down part. That's interesting. This is dropping something. This is basically dropping something into melee range. Let's see if there's a really long range weapon we can just put that on, and that like that'll be more of a meme. Your girl stuff is almost done. You just one more character to make, and then you're all good. You're just gonna take a break to watch stream and take care of the dog. Very timely, Pringle. Yeah, please hop in here to take a break. I guess yeah, both Creighton and Pringle, because you showed up after this. Stream. We will see the duration of stream today. My cat is in the hospital, and it's just really it's distractingly stressful. I want to do this to try and keep my mind like occupied with something. I need to like focus on something. But we'll see if I can hold on to it. I hope the dog is okay. I know you're taking care of it for your friend, right? What the dog doing? What other guns do we have? Okay, this boosted rifle, we can also, like... We can drop this boosted rifle to a 4-range attack. That's, like, kind of funny. Like, it's obviously not good, but it is kind of funny. What else can we put that on? Like, I think what should actually happen is those get divided between each other, but I think this is silly enough that we're gonna keep it. That basically guaranteedly crits. This does not have an S in space, so let's grab any... We have 2 different space terrains. We are dropping its range by 1. I think that is fine. And Gilliam also has a sense, so we can ignore that, like, accuracy cost. That's totally fine. Basically does not exist to me anymore. What can we put on the G revolver? We could give this an S in space. Making it... Oh, no, that's actively bad. We're not going to put a part on that. This machine gun can go down to... We can make this machine gun a melee weapon. There's not enough long-range weapons in this that can, like, hold these. We guess we can give it to, like, the burst railgun. That seems fine to me. Then we also have something else. We're dropping accuracy again. This is 1 to 3, 1 to 3, 2 to 6, 2 to 4. We can, like, put this other one on a twin Magna rifle. That seems fine. Did this not get... No, that got... Okay. Then we just need to give those weapons to somebody. One of those, I believe, should go to Kai. He has basic... Or actually, maybe we'll just give both of them to him. There's so many weapons that we're just not using. This is definitely an overwhelming amount of weapons. We, like, need to figure out how to sort these or interpret these better. Have a graviton launcher. That seems fine. And have a burst railgun. Great. What else we got? You're pretty sure the bullets could help to be quite preoccupied. You are absolutely correct. You're pretty. Meanwhile, in UX, Fafnir is slowly giving you a bad taste in your mouth with the amount of kills you need for so many secrets in that series. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it seems particularly. I like only partially caught the conversation that you were having with Cam the other day, but it does seem like it is demanding in what it expects you to actually like do to get your secrets. I think we put on the Magnum Beam Rifle, right? No, I guess we did not. Yes, it was this one. Okay, great. It just has range 2. This is really funny. Have you tried the Shishio Blade on the Valcione, or did it not work in the stream? We did try it on it, and then we just took it off because there's like little reason for her to use it, considering she has a melee. She got 10 points worse on the melee. We gave it to someone who had a better melee. Not that they're actively using it that much now. It was just that she like never wanted to be in close range. Fafnir has really killed the series. It competes with Gundam V. Yeah. Sorry, Victory Gundam, to not sound like I'm a cop or like an old man. Poor Irmby's almost belongs my MVP. Oh, he's absolutely, hands down, my MVP in the GBA game. It's just because of that I wanted to try somebody else. But like, no, I do like Irm a lot. Have you got the Graviton Launcher? It can't equip the lower morale requirement bullet. Unfortunately, no, because the Graviton Launcher does not have ammo. I know, that's exactly what I thought when I saw it. I was like, oh, perfect, we finally have one. But it has no ammo, so it's not allowed to equip bullets. Right? That's so weird. It feels so clunky. 200 kills for one dude, then 150 or another 2, and another 150 for someone else. So wait, does that mean you need 500 in total? That's wild. You're going to removing Kai from his dispense because he is the mass production user boy. Yeah, no, I do kind of like him in it a lot. I'm like tempted to maybe move it around at some point. Like, I definitely want to try a lot of options, but I think for now it's fine. I'm kind of sad we can't sell weapons or bullets. That might be too good, but I do think I would like it a lot if we could sell weapons we weren't using or bullets we weren't using. Oh, actually, no, Drunkberg, you make a good point. We can move the Shishio Blade over now into somebody else. I do think he would be a good user of it. I think that's a fair point. Do I know an app or a page that helps you to learn kanji? In fact, well, I don't know. I will hear. This is what I have used, but it is not actually a language learning tool. It is just because my brain is broken. I just heck and search through this. This is like an online kanji database. I just started going through this to like practice them or memorize them. My suggestions, if you want to, get yourself a little whiteboard or like a little dry erase board, or like a chalkboard, whatever. Some small thing that you can keep next to your desk, or I don't know, like wherever you feel like you're going to hang out a lot, and write one for a day, and then just like think about that kanji, practice that kanji a couple of times throughout the day. Like write it 5 times at breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and like pick a kanji and then just switch once you know it. What I would do when I was in Japan was the first kanji each day that I saw that I did not recognize, that is what I would do. And that worked pretty well. Like I got them down pretty quickly. That said, I know my brain does not learn things the way that a lot of people do, but you'll be sad if I do, Pringle. Probably not in this playthrough, just like in future playthroughs I want to try it. Does Kai's Gespenst have higher stats than the normal ones? Absolutely, Midori. I believe it both has a couple of points in it to start, and it is already starting at a higher value than all the rest of them because it is a custom version, in the same way that like the TT one, the TT Gespenst have different stats. Now, to be fair, for the 150, it's between 2 people, and the other one's between 3. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, but it's still like a really demanding requirement. Also, if your cat gets better, you have had cats and the lovely little freeloading bastards that you wouldn't trade the time. Yeah, no, I'm so looking forward to her just like curling up on my lap when I'm like trying to math things out. It's gonna be wonderful. You're really headstrong with your way of learning. Thank you, I appreciate it. Stupid Ingram. He practically let that prized sample go. Is he really under the Judecca's shackles? And then there's Bet. She went on a reconnaissance and still hasn't returned. Is that part of the program too, or... Hey, Atod! The hell's going on with my head? I've had a splitting headache lately, and it's ruining everything. If it wasn't for the migraines, I would have wiped the floor with these stupid earthling chips. He just like sounds like he's always shouting. Or he looks like he's always shouting to me. Now, no need to rush, dear. You've only just awoken. These bastards really piss me off. I'm gonna kill them so hard. Well, aren't you just full of vim and vigor? Launch alongside me. We'll go see them in person. Are you plotting something funny because of business or something? Not only did Ingram take all of the credit for the samples, but he let them escape too. So what? You're gonna go grab some new ones? Does that mean I can't break them? What do you think the Navim is here for? I don't know. Besides the necessity of filling the kibbutz with the specimens, I'm going to need new samples if I want to keep my current position. Luckily, it seems a few of them may be receptive to my charms. But yeah, basically, the dog really likes your little brother, and whenever he's in the building, he gets zoomies and wants to play with him, but now he's going to bed, and the dog is still with plenty. Yeah, they hold it so long. But they're definitely balls of chaos. I feel like dogs are definitely more of a lifestyle animal than cats are. You, like, have to be ready to be full energy with them whenever they're ready to be full energy. Random thought, if you lost Ingram and upgraded his wild Schwein a lot, it would be a good melee unit for Kai. Yeah, I like the wild Schwein a good deal. It's just, yeah, like we are now at the point where we have too many things to use that we like don't have enough users for them, which was very much the opposite previously. But I do think a better play of this game probably does involve having the wild Schwein involved some amount. Because I had a tiny zoomy dog, no one can calm it down except me. Yeah, I also really love when like animals get so endeared to you that like you are their person, that they listen to you in a way that, or like they like relate to you in a way that other people do not. It's real cute. Say what? You're throwing a party? You got it. I was thinking about doing it to celebrate Kusua's save for her turn at first, but then Excellent went and got herself captured instead. So now that she's back, we figured we could kill two birds with one stone, so to speak. Might as well have a pre-party for the final battle while we're at it too. Ah, gotcha. Well, I'm down to help out with the prep. Hold on, everyone. We're not allowed to just party. No worries. We already got permission from the brass. Really? Yep. We've got a strict time limit, though, and no alcohol. Those captains of ours really do understand us, don't they? Those geezers might look like some serious hardasses, but they definitely know how to have fun. They also snuck in their own liquor stashes without telling us. Let's get things prepped for now. Me and Lieutenant Giada can handle the live entertainment. Ryu and Leona, you cool with handling food? Excuse me? Sure, just leave it to us. If we can get Aya, Rada, and Ian involved, we'll be able to cook a full Chinese, Korean, Indian, Japanese, German feast. Am I right, Leona? Yes, quite. What are you going to do about the ingredients? We're on a warship, so variety's going to be a little low. No need to worry. Where the hell did you come from? I suspected you might be planning something like this, so I brought some ingredients over from the Kurogane. Really, sir? Really. I have the utmost confidence we'll be able to meet any request you might have. What kind of stuff does this kooky commander have on his ship? In that case, I'll cook a Chinese dish I learned from my mother. Care to lend me a hand in the kitchen, Leona? Why me? Well, you're like Miss Perfect, right? I bet your cooking skills are amazing. About that, Leona, there are lessons to be learned in all things. Allow her to impart as much as she can to you. Yes, sir. Oh, baby, I can't wait to taste Leona's cooking. So how's our guest of honor Excellent holding up anyway? Her examination didn't turn up anything particularly troubling, but... They need Latin American food. We have no LatAm girls. I also hate that we're making all the girls cook. It's so heteronormative. I mean, like, I'm assuming Elzum gets to like jump in the mix, but he's only moving the dial a little bit. You're awake, Excellent? Wow, Kyosuke, were you by my side this whole time? Don't worry about that. Your examination didn't turn up any problems, but knowing them, I can never be too careful. Would you rather I rise out of bed and spin my head around 180 degrees? I wouldn't, but that's what I'm here to safeguard against. You never change. Oh, and, Kyosuke, when I was all brainwashed and stuff, did I say anything weird? Define weird. Well, for example, something like how Ingram understands how lonely you are better than I do. Oh. Sergeant Kusawa didn't remember anything from when she was under control. Do you? Kinda? Personally, I wish I didn't. Kyosuke, could you keep this between... Ow! The hug's appreciated, but it kinda hurts. Kyosuke, I'm not a psychic. I have no way of knowing what you're thinking. It worked out this time, but never pull a stunt like that again. There's no guarantee it'll work out next time. Right? They don't have LATAM food yet. Okay, great. Not Elsa is the most passionate in that kitchen. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, no, you all have promised me before that he is like an actual like incredible cook. We got that one scene where he was cooking for his men when we were underwater before. Howdy, Luna Sand. Welcome. Good to see you. Booyah! Thank you. You're too kind. Nice song, Giada. Thanks. The curtain call and the alcohol. We'll have to wait until after the operation's over. I'd never really heard you before, but dang, you're really good at singing, Giada. He claims he almost made it big before joining the military. Well, that's a heck of a resume. You got anything like that in your back pocket, Kyosuke? Well, I've wrecked more prototypes than anyone. That's your idea of a resume? Okay, guys, eat up. There's more where this came from. Fantastic. This could put first-rate chefs to shame, especially Major Elsum's dishes. He was known among the United Colony Corps for the meals he'd cook his subordinates before operations. Actually, I heard rumors of that in the DC, too. His unit was a highly unified force, thanks to that. Sounds to me like they just got lured in by some good grub. A feat beyond my abilities, at least. Yeah, I pictured you more as the type to bring a katana to a fishing trip, and then, swing, fish kebab. Wait, he did that? Here we are. We've brought out the next course. Kusawa, dear, we're kind of supposed to be guests of honor here. It's bad form for the guest to handle hosting duties. Oh, I'm sorry. I just felt bad letting Ryu and the others do all the cooking on their own. No worries. We can live on cup ramen just fine. Excellent. You'll probably benefit from learning to cook a few things, or at least Kyosuke would. She'll be like this since we first met. I'm used to it. Let Kyosuke could do the cooking too. Hey, Tasku, you're up next on the program, right? Shouldn't you be getting ready? Nope, got something important coming up first. And there it is. I call first dibs on Leona's dish. Yoink! Hey! This tastes kinda peculiar. Tasku, you're turning green. What is this? Oh god. Need drink. That looks so putrid. This looks so gross. I've got this, Tasku. Here, have one of my health drinks. No, not that. Bullet? You okay there? My magic shows postponed. Get Radha's yoga lessons up next. Huh? Ugh. Hey, pull yourself together, man. Oh, jeez, he's foaming at the mouth. I'll get him to the infirmary. Is this the magic show? I'm so sorry. I'm actually a completely hopeless cook. Oh, I get it now. No wonder you weren't asking for any help. Well, hey, nobody's perfect, right? Something tells me he might have withstood it if Kusua's health drink hadn't finished him off. Yeesh. No sign of him either, huh? You think he was serious? What's wrong? Basaki's gone. Now that you mention, I haven't seen him around here, or Leone either. Did something happen? I've never seen you two without him. We tried to bring Masaki here, see? He was going on about how he can't goof around with the final battle so close. Wait, he wants to go outside on his own? Not a chance in hell. Where does he go off? Sergeant Kuzuan and Excellent fell into enemy hands explicitly because of their small, fragmented teams. The only reason we got both back in one piece was pure luck. Like hell, I'm going to allow any shenanigans on my watch. Whoa, Kyosuke? You need to throw a hissy fit. Masaki's probably lost somewhere on board. He's not the kind of guy who drops these things. That's what makes him dangerous. If Masaki is trying to leave, stop him right now. If anything happens on your watch, it's violin strings for both of you. Violin strings? Yikes, yes, sir! Kyosuke, don't you think you're getting a little overboard on a pair of cats? They were already looking for him. Taking our past experiences into account, it's very likely the enemy is targeting the Psybuster. I can't let anyone else suffer what happened to Excellent. That's my responsibility as field commander. Alright. Come on, let's go out with the search. I do appreciate that he's like, he's taking it really seriously. It's so good to see him like be more emotional. I do feel like we're going to get much more emotion out of him just in general now that we've had the like excellent return and like the like need to break his emotions out. You can only imagine Tasku falling like a fighting game. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Too bad he's dead now. He was a cool unit in the game, but unfortunately he is dead. No man can survive that cooking and drinking combined. Yeah. Jesus Christ, you don't need the manhood. Wait, what? Violin strings like whips sounds really dangerous. I think the idea that's the like the music that you play for someone's funeral, I think is the implication, right? I could hear you sighing from across the bridge, Eta. What's wrong? Just thinking about how I'm stuck here while everyone else is not having fun. Oh, of course you are. It's your shift. Oh, I was so pumped to try Ayan's Korean dishes. You don't like being here either, right? Immaterial. This is our job. Oh, for God's sakes, go on. I'll keep an eye out for him here. You mean that? Just be back in 20 minutes. Sir, yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Yeesh. What's wrong, Eta? Get a move on. Huh? Oh, Lieutenant Colonel Lafina. Ma'am, is something the matter? Or nothing, ma'am. Aren't you going to the party? No, some work came up. You're here in case anything unexpected happens, I assume. Well, that, and I can't hold my liquor. You're so diligent. I can see why Captain Daitetsu put so much faith in you. Please, ma'am, I can hardly hold a candle to you. You're 10 years younger than me. You graduated from Icarus summa cum laude, and you're captain of the Hiryu Custom. How could I hope to compare? Please, the only reason I'm where I am right now is because of Sean. And besides, I understand you graduated from the academy with high distinction too. Well, only magna cum laude. That's perfectly respectable. I appreciate hearing that, but sometimes the pressure can be a little... What? There's a mech entering the... Wait, what? There's a mech entering the launch bay. Oh, interesting. Hold it right there, Misaki. Where do you think you're going with the sidebuster? Shut up. I told you not to follow. Is something going on? I'm getting a bad feeling. He said last time he wasn't going to do anything. But I don't believe for a second that he's going to sit back and behave when the battle with the irrigators is coming up. What's with the vague pronoun? Oh, you mean Shu. Yeah, knowing him, he wouldn't do anything direct. But you better believe he's going to do something indirect heading our way. And you think I'm going to stop following you after hearing that? This is between me and Shu, and it's not of your business. Oh, don't even try it. That guy built the DC with my old man. Whatever he's up to, he likes to go big or go home. If your gut feeling is right, then there's no way in hell I'm going to let you go out there alone. Bam, whatever, do what you want. Misaki, what the hell have you two been? Where the hell have you two been? We're moving out. You can't just leave without permission. Nag. I'm going. Check the airlock, open the hatch. Misaki, where are you going? You don't have permission to launch. I'm going on a quick recon run. You can get permission from me from the captains. Excuse me? Hey, wait. Uh-oh, this is good. Sorry, that was supposed to be a threaten in there. It was supposed to be, Jesus Christ, you don't need to threat. Oh, got it. I don't think it's going to play the violin badly. Pretty sure cats would hate screeching sounds. That's a fair point, though. You make a fair point. No, I get it. Okay. Violin strings like a funeral my ESL is showing. Yeah, it definitely happens. It could be a Japan thing, maybe. Also possibly, yeah. Shu is so reliable. He never lies. What do you mean, Misaki? Why do you not trust him? Yeah. He's always on the there's a young kid saying, never mind, I'm too old. I was gonna try to make a joke, but I don't remember what the kids say these days. Just as I thought. I'd give him a faint reaction. Is that the grandson? I can't be sure, but Cybuster's definitely reacting to something. Misaki, I think you should go back to the Hagane. She's right. Your gut feeling doesn't exactly have a high accuracy ratio. Shut up. It still beats Kyosuke's. Apples and oranges. It's gonna be violent strings for us. We're doomed. Relax, sure. I'm sure he doesn't mean it. Kyosuke doesn't joke around much, you know. He might have something even worse in mind. What the hell are you cats going on about? Misaki, check it out. Is it weird you immediately went to them being castrated? Wait, are they female cats? Then that doesn't make any sense. I think one of them is male, one of them is female. The grandson. It really showed up. Shoo, where have you been hiding all this time? Hiding? I object to that turn of phrase. It's not like you to lurk around and watch what I do. I would prefer if you recognized it for what it is. Discretion. Then again, I suppose that would be out of the question for someone as willfully ignorant as yourself. You never stop pissing me off. You know that? What's this? Oh, Dayune, I didn't notice you with him. May I ask what you're doing out here? What do you mean what I'm doing? Did you not return to the Earth sphere to carry on the dying wishes of your father, Dr. Bien? Like hell, whatever ideals my dad had, I never liked the way he did things. More's the pity. It would be a prime opportunity for you to claim even more power than that which you currently wield. People who rely too much on power are eventually destroyed by it. My dad and the DC are a perfect example of that. But power is the very thing the Earth sphere needs right now. Your group cannot hope to defeat the guests and the Arrogators alone. What's your point? If you mean to rebuild the DC, it would be willing to assist your efforts. Thanks, but hell no. I trust you about as much as I trust the ground on Jupiter. This reaction's definitely different. Let's try prodding a bit. Bastard! Were you just lying when you said you wouldn't be doing anything for a while? Are you referring to the conversation we had at the White Star? You believed me, did you? Gullible as always. You didn't fall for the trap. I don't know what you're looking for, but I'm a busy man. Should we get this over with? I don't care what you're up to. It won't matter once I beat you to a pole. Okay, well. He's trying to say, what's up, my fellow kids? Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, I thought we have a plurality of genders among the cats. You could help, Shu, your grandson could solve everything. It would be pretty nice if he showed up. Destroy all enemies, reduce the grandson to under 70% within 3 turns. Okay, we could definitely do that. That seems manageable. We don't have scans on anybody. Okay, what do we have? We can cross smash her immediately. We can't Cosmo Nova though. We just have Disc Cutter. We also have High Familiar. Hold on. What are your weapons? Or what are your damage stats? The same? Okay. So I guess we can't actually get in close. We can just get like approximately there. Yeah, okay. This works fine. Yeah, we'll do this. Shu is the Yuji Hanma of OG, always being willful and free, but being a continued bad omen. Yeah, it's a good way of putting it. That's totally fine. We can still waste his energy doing this. Like there's no reason not to attack. This is not like a very productive action, but like we're still like robbing him of a couple of resources. Against the grandson, you have a hope in Prime High Guy. Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm also used to the grandson being even scarier than this. Oh, we should have been in bird form. Because we could have actually made an attack after this. Do you like black holes? Wait, that sounds... No, it's okay, I know what you mean. Yeah, this is fine. Spoiler, but you gotta comment how much you love the magnificent bastard Shu is. Heck, spoiler, Rule lawyered his evil god patron into reviving him at full power. Interesting. Something's definitely off here. But what? Huh. Yeah, I've heard tales of the Alpha Grandson. Have we fought the Alpha Grandson? I don't know if I fought Grandson in Alpha yet. I'm still thinking of like Complete Box Grandson. Where like short of flashing, no matter how tanky you are, like I had a character. There are no support defense in that game, but I had a character blocking and it still one-shot me from full health with a tanky character. It's wild. When you're hearing the PTSD song, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm so curious how the rest of this world works. I don't know I'm gonna find time to play Masan Kishin, but okay. This is heckin' rough. Never actually played any of the alphas, by the way, but you heard a couple people saying, yeah, he hard. Well, Creighton, I'm not sure if you've been up on your channel lore, but there is a playthrough of it there should be a playthrough of it on Wednesdays. It's paused for right now, but you got a chance to at least watch it, unless you have been watching it, and that's like, and that still feels different. Because like, also fair. Okay, I think we just do this. Because we have a Valor for next turn now also. That to me is better than casting a Spirit. And we can also cross smasher like both. We can like Valor cross smasher 2 turns in a row also. I think I like this better. You usually bulk watch. Oh, okay, perfect. Well, it's close to being over, so you will have the opportunity to. There are 47 episodes right now. So you also have a lot of stuff to watch. But yeah, the first alpha is really, really story heavy. It feels a lot more like playable cutscenes than it does like a regular mission. The way that we did so little damage with a Valor on. Good golly. We are sort of expecting more damage from the Valsione, though, so... We should look if either of them have Pierce. I've not been thinking about Pierce very much. That would matter a lot here because of Distortion Field. Alpha's the most adapted game in OG, but yeah, they are story-heavy games. Yeah. I from what I understand, the future alphas are less story-heavy comparatively, but we'll see. You guessed the series was in its alpha stages. That, yeah, no, absolutely great. There's, I know the pun works really well, but, like, that's also just true. So many of the SR points, so many of the expert points are just, like, click the right menu option that if you know, you know, and if you don't, you don't. The damage formulas are way too goofed up. It's like, if you aren't taking advantage of them, you're dying. You're like playing rocket tag, and if you are taking advantage of them, there is literally no challenge from a game that already has very little challenge because everything's very cinematic. Unit availability is really, really, like, goofy, so it feels real bad to invest into a unit and then be like, I can't use them. Like, not just from the, like, me mechanics side of things, just, like, in the, oh, man, I, like, kind of wanted to play with this character that I thought I was getting to play with, and then you just don't. It's real lame. Misaki casually dodging a black hole. Don't worry about it. Totally fine. We can Valor, and we can Flash, and we have that for next turn also. We can just cross-smasher him again. It does not help that his... We've seen this already. It does not help that his morale gain formula is better than ours. Oh, okay, no, she did real damage. If Misaki avoided a black hole, Kuro should move from the cab. Yeah. You know, they say it's funny because it's true. No, it's true. Hold on. Okay. That button input still gets me. Under 70%. So we are looking for... This is definitely not going to be a good math day for Bay, but we have a calculator, and that's good enough. We're trying to get to 30,000. I think we're just going to get there. I think we are just going to get there. This is also very story heavy from what you remember, but also very secret heavy. Like, if you're going to be frank, the first game you actually have to do one secret in order to get the good story. Interesting. Okay. Curious. Okay, this high familiar doesn't actually matter very much, so I think we're just better off defending. Why do we not have a support defend? Hey, every day is a terrible math day for you. I'm sorry to hear that. Why can we not support defend this? Is it because it's an all attack? But I thought that was true last time too. Like, what? This is weird, right? Am I? Okay. Totally fine. That's so odd. Yeah, she had 2 support defense left. There's like no shot she spent him. You just open the door and the sun flash banged you. I'm so sorry. It seems like it's been doing that to everybody right now. It's so hot here. Oh my word. I am losing it. Oh, okay. Maybe it was worth it to cast a spirit to get a Kashik Buster instead. Like, do that like, we should have done that last turn. Yeah. But that was really weird that we were not getting support attack off of, or support defend off the Valsione, right? I assume it's because of the way that all interacts, but let's turn this one on because this is going to be the lethal one. The in quotes lethal. You've just enough light not to not be flashbanged. I mean, I guess that's good. Yeah, I'm guessing it's late for you. My reaction speed is reserved for Guitar Hero games. Also, Creighton, I think you could probably say that it's reasonable to be like, I can't do that. I'm not sure I can dodge the sun. It's a pretty tough order. Honestly, if you could, I would be very impressed. I would trade the ability to dodge the sun all day. I would trade my ability to do math for the ability to be able to dodge the sun. Sounds great. Go down. Yeah, nice. Yeah, we, like, can't repeatedly do this. This is, like, taking exactly all that we have to get to this point, but... That was a really tightly designed expert point. That was really good. I do think Akashic Buster was a better call. Just for, like, the future morale of it all. But it's fine. We still got there. You could try. You've already stared at the sun with no glasses, so never say never. My guy, are you okay? Please don't hurt your eyes. Dodging UV rays sounds like an awesome superpower. It sounds pretty sick. But I turn 3 would be sad. You did not confront. I turn 3 would be sad that you did not confront the sun. Yeah. I don't think I can do a banjo voice. I gotta practice. I gotta listen to some more of the voice acting for these characters, see if I can, like, actually mimic them closer. Is that the best you can do in your present state? Very well, then. It's time I begin in earnest. Now you're just mocking me. Let me make something clear. You will never defeat me or the Grandson with a half-hearted approach. Shut up! But I suppose you may just have a means to oppose me. Psybuster must have greater power hidden within it. A power manifested by merging it with its elemental spirit. By all means, unleash it on me, as you've done before. I'm no Kyosuke, but I think it's time to go all in. Shall we? Do we get a new Psybuster attack? I'm here for this. You press Zambot 3 because the opening gives you double cheese. Yeah, I like the English, or sorry, I guess it's literally not English. I like the Japanese opening for Zambot better than I like the Daitarn opening. But I like the Italian Daitarn opening more than I like the Japanese Zambot opening. I didn't check the ammo of this. I should have checked the ammo of the Black Hole Cannon. It also has, I think it has 99 ammo in Complete Box too, in, like, the classic series. It's rough. The anthem kind of opens from the Daitarn Zambot, and the character theme song made a friend be hyped to watch it with a friend play Super Mario Wars. Hold on, let me take that one again. The anthem kind of openings from Daitarn Zambot and the maybe, I guess, Char theme song made a friend be hyped. Yeah, no, they're, like, the music is really good to get people into it. It is driving in a way that is so inspirational. You guys can interact with the sun? My own father calls me mozzarella as a joke. Wait, what? Is this an Italian joke that I don't understand? Is there, like, a word play here that's not happening in English? I mean, you're mozzarella, you can bake yourself. Gracious. Meow didn't do anything. Ha, nailed that bad. You might have fooled me and Leone, but you can't fool Psybuster. What are you talking about? That Shu and Grandson are total fakes. I don't know what the trick is here, but you've been seeing some kind of illusion. That's an illusion? But it feels so real when I hit it. These are the same nuts and mind control. These are the same nuts that mind controlled Kusuan excellent. There's nothing saying they couldn't make a super convincing illusion. And here's your proof. Psybuster isn't even scratched. Huh? The jig's up. Now come out and face the music. Interesting. You saw through my trauma shadow. Quite impressive, I must say. Your trauma shadow? You heard me. I scan people's memories and craft illusions from them. Most people fall for them hook, line, and sinker, especially those with deep mental scars. So you crafted that fake shoe for me and Leone's memories? I'm curious. When did you catch on? Right from the get-go. On what basis? For one thing, Psybuster had a strange reaction. For another, my gut told me something was up the moment I saw that thing. Excuse me? Your gut? Ha! I like that guy. He's funny. I've had my fair share of encounters with Shu, and while I never know what he's thinking, I know damn well what he's like. You used your gut to see through my trauma shadow. It seems I lose this round. I like you. Now I want you as a sample more than ever. Geza, seize the both of them. On it! If you think you can nab us that easy, you're in for a nasty surprise. Yeah, we'll pay you back full price for this cheap little drama you put on. Okay, cool. Daitetsu needs 1 level, so let's use him still. Then, oh right, let's check our weapons. We could just like grab it from here more easily. This needs 60, so we gotta drop 25 somewhere. I guess we're not really using. Let's drop this machine gun. We will give that to somebody else. Yeah, and actually, Gilliam is not even that. Gilliam is more ranged, so why don't we just have them trade weapons? Perfect. Yeah, we'll just give him the machine gun that Kai had. Perfect. Hi, hello, Llama, welcome. Oh, wow, wow, to you too. Giada, we want to take Latuna because she has enable. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we have to cut somebody we normally want to use. Oh, that's why we weren't using Latuna. Interesting. Said secret, by the way, is the Seed Destiny one. Genuinely, you don't like looking up secrets and stuff. I think this would be the one exception. I'm only not looking up secrets because we are playing on stream together. Typically, if I'm playing by myself, I will look up secrets totally. But I mean, y'all are in the chat. You could just cue me on it if I play it. But we'll see. Also, thanks to DBZ, every time I turn 3 puts a finger in its head, I always think about the instant transmission. Yeah. Because you're white as mozzarella and you burn so easily. Got it. I can't believe a Todd would trauma dump like that. How's the Trombe? We haven't got to use it yet. We still gotta Trombe them a little bit. Otherwise, it's one-shot things, but yeah, and we'll try and figure that out for future scripted playthroughs too. If I can message somebody, or we can talk about it before I record it. What we should think about for secrets for those. Okay, so who are we cutting? We now have 1 more character we've been intending to train than we have space for. On one hand, we can drop Kusuha. At this point, I doubt we are getting the Koryu Ko combo, so she matters a little bit less to me. She is also kind of lagging behind on resources. I want to use Gilliam again. I want to use Kai again. I'm still insistent that Garnet's kind of working. I want to see what her ace bonus is. She's so close. Same with Leon. I think Leona's great. Trombe, in my mind, is our new carry. Katina needs to stay because the Valcione is great. Or the Valcion custom. Oh, problem is you don't remember all of the conditions from your memory. The only thing, you have to use Shu a lot, but he's actually a good character in Z. Okay, cool. That's good. Yeah, I mean, I can also poke around Akarasu and see if there is just here are the secrets ones without seeing everything else. Yeah, I don't know. Z is a long way off. We will think about it, but I appreciate you bringing it to my attention, Pringle. I don't want to drop Giada in the Argon. We worked hard to get access to that. Latune is kind of the short end of the stick here. She's the and she's in the other game, but Enable's just so good, though. Enable's so good. You do mean the character who is supposed to be the main character of Destiny, and Kira stabs him in the personality and becomes the main character? Yeah, no, I knew who you meant when you said Shu. I guess Shu, SHU, and Shu as in thing you wear are the same. But no, I knew what you meant. If Garnet is for utility, why not put her in a defensive unit like the Armor Lion? That's fair, because I also want to give her kills. Yeah, we could maybe change her. And then put Russell in the Hyuk too? I think she is still killing fine with this. I guess I don't think she is just a defensive pilot. That's a defensible range stat. 150 is not bad at range. It's not okay. Maybe it's a little worse than I thought it was. She's largely keeping up with Katina. Not exactly, but it also helps that his units are actually pretty good, and the Impulse Gundam actually is a pretty fun gimmick. That's good. They were so disappointing in Y. Okay, maybe 150 is not as good as I remember it being. And who are we moving it to? And 235 evasion is better. Wait, from who? The armor line is definitely kills better than the equipped decent Hyukabine. You think so? Do you want me to tell you, or do you want me to wait because it's going to be a while? I don't mind waiting, Pringle. It's okay. The only reason you're tolerating Seed, Destiny, and UX is because you really like the rendition of Life Goes On. The music is pretty sick. You read faster. Oh, okay, got it. Okay. We could switch Russell. But he's like not actually doing that much better. Like he's still a defensive character. I think we are just like out of people who are doing things that are really good. Like I guess we're moving Kai then, or we're moving Gilliam. I'm admittedly not that impressed with this Gatsby. We could move that, but Seed of good music and good mech designs. Yeah. I think it's fine. I think we are largely out of. I think it's fine. I think we are largely out of units that, like piles we can put people in. We don't have that many carries left to like put in some of these better units, right? That's not right. Okay. I guess like here, Latune is probably not getting her bonus, her ace. It does. You can't deny that. You love the first season opening. It's really good. Masaki, Nune, are you all right? Of course we are. You think these guys would be a challenge for us? No, I think you just got lucky. Why don't you come back to the Hagane? You seriously expect me to run when the enemy's right in front of me? Easy there, Kosuke. Nobody's hurt. All's well that ends well, right? The ends don't justify the means. I'm with Excellent here. This is no time for yelling. Something pots and kettles? What's that, Tosku? You want to clean up all the pots after the party? Please, nothing that involves exposing me to food right now. Fine. We'll talk later, Masaki. I knew I'd be in for a lecture when I bolted out. I'll deal. Good. Assault 1 to all units. Commence attack. I've already taken your arrival into account. That's why I have an ambush prepared. Cool. You mean the only reason you follow the Seed franchise is for the moment when the song Meteor plays? There's definitely some moments. Okay, what are we looking at here? Elzum needs 2 kills. Garnet needs 4. Leona needs 3. You're finished. Kai is pretty far away. Latune is actually a little bit closer than I thought she was. Okay. That's a shame. Okay, we can, like, boosted rifle and probably snipe something. We can also just, like, shotgun this bug, almost certainly. Let's check Elzum's stats first. Him not having a multi-hit weapon is definitely a bit of a downside. We should probably correct that. We should probably fix that with the shotgun later. I'm surprised you didn't weigh in sooner. Masaki is trained for a friend to accept verbal assault. I mean, I think in this case he is thinking about it less from like friendship point of view and more from like commanding officer point of view. But also yes. We can twin Magna rifle. This thing is so silly. I kind of wish that the bullets would change the attack animations a little bit. I mean, that'd be like a really big ask. So like, they probably shouldn't do that, but it would be cool, wouldn't it? Okay. Great. You can just go up close. We like have there's like no need. We have no pressure now, so we can like spread these out kind of as much as we want. Fun fact, the dude who sang the opening for Turn A Gundam did his own cover of the YMCA song. Great, that is not how I thought that sentence was going to end. Sweet, okay. Yeah, you take no damage now. You've been playing Warhammer? Who have you been playing in Warhammer? How is it? Let's have Gilliam scan that first. Oh, actually, let me ask you a question. You know what? I have 3 questions I want to ask the team. But first, one small question. If I asked you what is Warhammer, how would you define it first? What is the first thing you think of when I ask you what Warhammer is? I'm asking, this is like, I'm sure this is an odd question, but I need to ask it this way to make sure that I'm like trying to get an unbiased answer as much as I can. But I think there is, I used to argue with someone that, about what the answer to this question is. I'm just curious what y'all have to say. But my other needlessly dark, I mean, fair. No, I guess like what type of thing is it first? When you were engaging with Warhammer, like what is the thing you were doing? I'm trying hard not to bias you, but maybe there's no way to not do that. It's actually really catchy, and now you're in the Discord. You can post it. Yeah, please do go for it. In the grim darkness of the far future, there is only effing insanity. Yeah, I mean, yeah. My next 2 questions. At some point, someone had talked about a Super Robot Wars builder type of like app or program. I know people that exists for like Pokemon games, that exists for Fire Emblem. Is that a thing that is real, and do any of y'all know what it is? Or was that a thing that someone was like, I wish that was true, and I like misread that? Also, the Emperor class Titan taking the miniature out of miniature wargaming. I know, it's so big. I did not realize like what that thing was the first time I saw it. And it was just like in a store. I thought it was like just like a display piece, and then someone had to explain it to me. I'm like, oh, good gracious. Warhammer is the game where dystopia is cool and the good guys are the guys you like. Okay. I mean, you've basically answered the question for me there, Midori. Thank you. You have very, very little experience with Warhammer. I think, Creighton, that's like kind of why I want to hear like an answer from someone like you in particular. Because one of the things we were arguing about was like, what does the average person think Warhammer is too? You wish it was true. You hadn't heard about a Super Robot Wars editor. Okay. Yeah, if anyone finds it, like that's definitely a thing that I would love to be able to get my grubby little hands on. So if someone does find out about it, please throw that in. Please throw that in the Discord and like ping me 7 times. That was on purpose because now we can cheer this battleship and get this kill. Who can we support from? Oh, just anybody that's in the battle. Okay, cool. That's good. How close are they to their next level? 149, not bad. Okay, cool. You can ask about Akarasu. Yeah, please feel free to. Thank you. I appreciate it. You can take that hit. You're not sure if you can accurately answer that one because your experience was if the Emperor had text-to-speech. Yeah, I do know that thing. Okay. I think we've like wound down about that enough. The person who was talking to me about it argued that it was not a game first. That most people do not think of it as a game first. And in my head, like, that's bonkers. It's absolutely a game first. You've heard a lot of 40k lore world building characters, but you're not expert, just knowledgeable. Yeah. I think that's like kind of where I would put myself also. Like, I've never played the game. I had friends who liked it enough that I'm just like through osmosis kind of like have a cluster of it in my head, but Yes, we want Leona to... We're okay if Leona takes this. Let's do an armor break. Because we can maybe kill a Todd next turn also. Oh, no, the whole TK field just blocked. Never mind. Emperor TTS, my entry into Warhammer, I enjoyed having despite the company. Yeah. Oh, what? Okay. Let's get hype. Come on, hit me with everything you've got. I can take it. I'm not getting any stupid headings this time. Oh, hey, it's the Jolly Green Pilot again. That choice of words, that tone. I could swear I know a pilot just like that guy. He's like Tenzin Nakajima. Are you nuts? That dude died in our final showdown with the DC. Maybe he's a ghost or an evil twin. How could even an alien? How could an alien have? How could he have an alien twin? What if? I did not catch that. I was not realizing that. For you, it's a deep pool of lore. Fair, yeah. No, it's definitely like really lore heavy. I think it is like willfully. I think it is like willfully being difficult to not acknowledge that. I think, or to my mind, most people are thinking of it as a game first. Maybe the novels second. But I think it's bonkers to not say that it's like a game first. But with my memory, you're not going to remember much. I mean, yeah, no, it requires you to remember a lot of stuff. In hindsight, you're a little impressed they went through with the whole Primaris thing, given how loath many of those kind of franchises are, majorly to shake up the setting. Yeah, no, it's like they... I will give them credit where it's due. They've definitely tried to innovate a number of times. They've definitely tried to keep the game feeling fresh for people. I think there is some effort put in. I think there's some very predatory choices in many other ways, but I don't think it is without some merit. In your experience, you fully understand it's a game first, but you don't really give an F about the game. Yeah. Like I am not doing this out of like love for the game. I just have been in enough game stores. I've habited enough game stores and enough bookstores to be like, yeah, the first thing I'm thinking of is the giant miniatures that like block the door as I'm trying to get in to play my card games, as opposed to the thing that is occupying like less than a shelf in the fantasy section of a bookstore. You think 40K is heavily split between the player base and the lore holders? Yeah, Midori, for sure. That's like one of the reasons why I'm like, why it's like still a little bit on my radar is like, I do like this. I think there's something here. If I could interact with the like lore of it and not have to kind of like deal with the people who are just repugnant, I could be here for this. The game really needs setting up and really expensive minis. You could assure you for LATAM, it's really about lore first, and yet videos, and YouTube videos then the game. Okay, interesting. Good to know. Yeah, no, it is prohibitively expensive. I had two friends in college who had like made themselves custom cardboard boxes that they could like switch out the name tags on, so they had like different size ones to account for like the sizes in the game or whatever. I have not played this game, so I don't know how that works. But what they would do is they would just rotate out whatever they were playing. They could play any army with how they set it up, because they just had these like custom like mock pieces, and like if they played with the two of them, like neither of them cared. It was fine. I'm like, obviously I know that a store is not going to like accept that, but it says a lot for a universe lore if people don't care about the game to the point because they just want to look up, well, the lore. Yeah, no, it does say a lot. I like it. At the very least, I like that's also like why it's stuck in my head for so long, because I'm like, this is really interesting that this is how someone conceives of the thing. This is such a disappointing ace bonus. Plus 10 accuracy, plus 10 evade. Like, it's good, glad we have it, but it's not very flashy. I know they aren't in this game, but even D&D has troubles permeating LATAM with just dice and books, so yeah, money is an issue. Yeah, no, for sure. And now more than ever, like, anything that is hobbyist is so flipping expensive. It is so hard to get into anything or, like, stay doing anything. It is, yeah, so many companies sort of just expect you to always want to commit the entirety of the rest of your life to their hobby, that like you need to make it your lifestyle and do nothing else, otherwise you don't get to participate. And like I think that's pretty evil. Feels like Dark Souls would have been in the same position because there's a lot of lore to read on the games. Yeah, but I do think the way in which the lore gets distributed in the game is a lot of the gameplay. that I think it's like way easier to have that be integrated in a way that like the lore does feel kind of separate to me from Warhammer. You think that the smelly and sweaty nerd stereotype is real enough that socially awkward but clean nerds like you have to deal with it. It's unfortunate. I'm right there with you, Midori. The amount of agastedness that like I shower sometimes multiple times a day really says a lot. Okay, we can give Garnet 2 kills here if we planned this correctly. Wait, one kill and a spirit off of Bullet, and we have ourselves an option. Funnily enough, you're a strong believer that if you give LATAM content to latch emotionally on a merchandise, you would sell more than have expensive content to begin with. I think that's just true everywhere, Dromker. I think companies really underestimate people's want for things compared to the immediate payoff of having a profit. Like I know people who are just so hungry to get access to anything that is playable or interactable in the worlds that they love. Like, regularly I will look at a price and be like, cool, I'm not paying $50 for that. But if it was $30, I would gladly pay $60 to get to. Like, I think so many companies are shooting themselves in the foot, and they do not realize or are unwilling to recognize that they are. Because of like the immediacy of profits. It's really frustrating. You mean you're a DM for D&D? There's a big reason you homebrew most of your encounters, or are you stuff from people like Pointy Hat as inspiration? Yeah, absolutely. Here, wait, hold on. Let me give you the best possible resource I can. Here, if you would like free role-playing stuff, this website is incredible. I use it for Pathfinder, but it has D&D things on it. It has a lot of different RPG games on it. It's really useful. Talk about the stinky nerd. Have you heard about the Yu-Gi-Oh tournament that was closed off for BO? I have, unfortunately. I have. Yeah, no, it is pretty putrid. There's also that like mythologized story. I don't know if it's actually true. I would believe it, but the card Yujo Friendship requires you to have a handshake with the other player, and that if they refuse the handshake, like something bad happens to them. So someone made their hand as like nasty and gnarly as possible, so that the other person didn't want to touch them to like. But then it's like, well, you opted to not have the handshake, so it's on you. Nah, dude's got to follow up the American dream. Buy, sell, speculate. Yeah. 5e2 is also a website you could use for D&D things. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, 5e2 is also pretty good. I like this because it also grabs like all third-party content basically that has ever existed. It feels really thorough in what it covers. But like all tools are helpful. Better to have even multiple tools, you know. I like it also because it like keeps a lot of things in one place. Like it also has stuff for Call of Cthulhu. It also has stuff for not Mothership, the other one, the other space one. There's just a lot going on. There's a lot going on there. I do think we probably want to get Excellent. Oh no, we kind of don't have enough space for Excellent anymore for Regen, but that's fine. We can go here. Do you have, I don't think you have any defensive spirits. No, you do not. Definitely if one tool starts malfunctioning, you got an alter. Exactly. Yeah. Like better to have a wide variety of options for whatever you need. There is also Archive of Depthus if you want more Pathfinder stuff. I also think Pathfinder is a much better system than D&D. It lets you be a lot more creative. Like if you want to have a character that is just like an animal or a monster, the way it is set up, it's way easier to like convert things over than D&D lets you. But are you genuinely surprised at this point that I'm advocating for you to use the weird thing rather than the normal thing? Working on the OC continues, and it's definitely not frustrating to try and find images of an obscure weapon from a panned game from 2005 with a bitrate over 2 pixels per inch. What are you looking for, Llama? Perhaps we can be of assistance. I'm good at finding things. Yeah, hopefully it's useful. I hope you enjoy. But it's a shame that it's so difficult to find those resources, right? Like, it's a shame that it's like so dramatic to get access to that kind of thing. Of course you do, Lamau. You have a tendency to the crunchy kind of game. Oh, absolutely, always. The more crunch, the better. There is no doubt in my mind. But also, like, I am usually the DM rather than a player, and I like being able to say yes to basically whatever my players want to do. I think it feels like I'm a little bit less. I feel like I'm a little less on the leash, you know. You're currently at the end of your campaign and basically just waiting for an opportunity to have a final session. Oh man, I know those feelings. I know those feelings so much. You've always been interested at D&D from the outside, but even the horror stories you've heard about it sounds. It really sounds like it's never a dull moment. Yeah, no, absolutely not. People definitely like to exaggerate some of what's going on there. So, like, if anything sounds worrying, I wouldn't take it too hard to heart. Have I played Lancer? No, I want to play Lancer so badly, Dromker. I'm so excited for Lancer. I keep seeing videos about it. I am so unbelievably pumped for it. You have no idea. I mean, no, you probably do have an idea. That's not true. You probably do have exactly the idea. Trying to find a good quality image of the Data Destroyer weapon. Oh man, I love Digimon World 4. Do you know if it's shown in the guidebook at all? I do have like the guidebook art book for it. I'll look for it. Hold on, let me take a note on that. Pathfinder is a great game for character personalization, but in your region, people really dislike reading rules. That's fair. I mean, Midori, that's also why, like, get people who want to play the game the way that you do. There's so many rules, just like heckin' skip them. It's so annoying how much people be like, you have to follow all of the rules. Play by vibes. Like, honestly, I like using them as ways to guide storytelling. And if you already know the way you want to tell a story, use the elements that make storytelling easier for you. Don't use the things that bog things down. Think about them, ask questions, but just like, yeah. Yeah, no, Lancer seems so cool. Lancer seems so sick. Yeah, no, weird stuff definitely can happen, for sure. You've not seen any picture of the guy, but okay, I will look at some point after stream, Llama. I'll try and look tonight for you. Okay. We're trying so hard to set up this kill set up these double kills for Garnet, and like it's probably not even that big of a deal. Okay. Good. Yeah, especially when you've cooked a pretty fun final boss while you're looking forward to running. Also, when you come to playing D&D, you have a player who literally wants all of the Smurfs in a trench coat and didn't make legitimate mechanics on how it works on the fly, and you're pretty damn flexible with the rules. Yeah. Like playing. I think that is usually the best way to play, to me, but I also think of D&D as an excuse to storytell with your friends, rather than, like, a really, like, I'm trying to win playing a game. That's just, like, not what D&D is for in my mind. I know it is for some people, and, like, I have had fun being that person sometimes. But I'd rather just play, like, a regular board game then. You tend to DM for novices often with the D&D, so you make it digestible more often if they don't. Yeah. No, totally. The last couple of campaigns that I've run have all been for people who have never played a role-playing game before, and just like trying to get them to think about like what does it mean to have a character? Like, how are you thinking about like what your character's actions are versus like what you know of a rule? Problem is you really doesn't like rules. No, it's fair. That's fair. I did not mean to disparage you. I'm sorry if that came off as disparaging of you. I mean, for that then, like, are you the DM? Maybe Midori, maybe you should be the DM and like you can help people have that experience because you like being the rules person. What you like the most is you can just use different settings from various games or anime, so you give people more creative. Yeah. No, it's really I do find a ton of fun porting over like gameplay settings. Like I've grabbed so many dungeons from Final Fantasy over the years that like just with a couple of tweaks feel so engaging. 100% why you've made it clear to the players that since it's the final boss, you're not going to pull any punches outside of that. You've definitely got opportunities to just like kill a player. It's so easy to like there are no restraints on a DM. Like you can do literally whatever you want. It's so easy to murder people. So yeah, like you gotta like give yourself like a confined structure to work with it. But yeah, like if you're really like on like upfront with them about it, it's a lot of fun to just like have everyone go like full swing. And obviously didn't do something else, expressing a lot of your friends play marshals. You do have to, you know. What is a marshal? Is that a D&D class? I am like less familiar with more modern class, or is that like an archetype? A bit of teaching background helps me to be better to DM novices. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Are you also Dromker? Are we just the same person? Your homebrew world has heavy loans from Fire Emblem, like really heavy. Yeah. No, I feel that. Why does she have so many? She's got so many things. Nullifies damage from non-bear piercing weapons that deal. Okay. Oh right, yeah, we have that too. I mean, there was a situation where you literally could have, but you just couldn't because a reason to not kill one of them. But he was chill with it. I don't know what the sensor is there. I'm curious. Here is a bullseye. Let's see if we can tap a Todd down for a little. Well, the blocks and anti-cheese stuff. Yeah. We can find a way through it though. We can have Leona pierce that next to get the armor down. It is always really sad whenever oh, BS, got it. Thank you. Got it. Yeah, they couldn't BS a reason. No, I'm with you there. Can you tell that I do not curse off stream when I'm always confused whenever someone's cursing and I'm like, how does this work in this sentence? This thing's pretty cool looking. By the way, since we were talking about RPGs, time to flex something on Discord. By all means, please. The important part about killing your players is talking with them about it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like, I've definitely played at some tables, even with experienced players who are like, this is not what I'm looking for here. I want to play a game where I feel like the stakes are, on the whole, about the like smaller parts of living, not about like the grandness of like saving the world. And then sometimes it's like, no, like we want full consequences for our full actions. To explain without sounding schizophrenic, 2 members of the party became one person was unavailable, and because one person was unavailable, and we were just doing a shopping session, the encounters were the strongest guys in your setting. Okay. You only curse on stream. You only cursed on stream. Other people stream. Yeah. You're the opposite for you. Cursing is a good way to get to the point across. You feel like it's more powerful words if you use in moderation, but you will not curse if anyone around me isn't cool with it. I grew up in a household where it was just like actively taboo, so I just did not bother. And then now I just don't, because I've spent so much time thinking about like ways to express things without it. But I do also like want to read text faithfully, because like there is intention behind it, but like I don't feel, it feels different to me because I'm not intending the meaning. Rather, I'm just like trying to duplicate it. Yeah, no, I'm like, this is not me being like prudish about it, right? I'm not like, it's not good, right? Like, yeah, no, like there is a reason, there's a reason why language have words that we think of as taboo or think of as like more vile, because it is a really helpful way of expressing concepts that need to feel like they are heightened. Yeah. They were talking for a bit. They didn't like his vibe, so one of them pulled a Desert Eagle and shot him in the face. This is the station ended. Oh my word. We'll chalk it up to my brain being bad right now, but I know the word you're trying to say. Session ended. Gracious, with him shooting an entire Home Depot on top of a player. The setting sounds very like modern. And the one player taunted the guy for like 4 times. I was just looking at this. Why are you doing this? You do not want to kill both of you. Yeah. Each time you hear about Austin's childhood, I feel a bit sad. It sounds really restraining. It definitely was. I think so much of my life would stress all of y'all out, and it would probably sound very sad. I live a life of austerity and restraint because that is, I think that is just good for me. I think I am I have a very addictive kind of personality. I have a very like all-in kind of personality that I like need to stop. I need to like keep myself from like destroying myself with like greed and gluttony. Because I like to put certain words in all caps. Yeah. Text, the way in which text lets us like modify our language is so fascinating and like really needs to be studied more. I think it's so cool the way we've like kind of made a second set of English around how much all of us talk online all of the time. Oh boy, we Italians could power a Dyson sphere with all the swearing we create. Yeah. Yeah, like it's like a lot of the Romance languages have a really particularly interesting view of how cursing works. From what I understand, that Spanish, Spanish also there's certain curses that you wouldn't say a lot at all because like it's pretty much exclusively used for like really serious criminals or like really dire gangsters that like you are going to sound like the kind of person that no one wants to be around. Okay, you have to explain this in your session. There were amulets that could summon people from other worlds. One of these people, the ego wanted a strong guy in the setting, was the CEO of Home Depot. Okay, great. Austin, our favorite Tibetan monk. I think that might be it. I think you may have gotten it. I might start calling myself that actually genuinely Trumker. Because we have people just automatically see caps as just beer shouting. Yeah. Like there's like a lot of nuance. Like you need context to like make sense out of how they're being used. But yeah, for Warhammer, you tend not to enjoy it. But like, there's always these hour-long videos where guys explain Warhammer to his girlfriend, and she's really into it. I like those videos. I like those type of videos because I like when people just get excited about a new thing. I like hearing people talk about stuff that they like. I like hearing people be into things, and I also like hearing people learn about a thing and be like, "Oh, that's actually really interesting." Spanish is directly crass, but we have worse words and bad words. Yeah. Okay, that is like kind of what I remember. One of my partners was a Spanish major, and I was like trying to learn about the language while I was with her. You have a mechanic in your campaign for them to be able to use these amulets on people. The current party. Okay, well, let's see what. Yeah. Amazing, like the train gun, but bigger. Yeah. Okay, right. Sorry, I also, before I forget, I had one more question. My further question was, does anybody know of a website that hosts or stores high scores for things? Because I've been thinking about the Toho bullet hell games, and I love rail shooters so much. To my knowledge, I used to hold the like unpresented because of how my childhood was. The unpresented KH2 world records for gummy ship missions. Like there used to be a website that had those things recorded somewhere. And I just like, I think that website's gotten taken down, but like I would love to see what they are now to see if I can post them. But I don't know of any like things that have like score attack like databases. And if anyone knows of any of them, I would love to know. Don't feel like you got to go out of your way to search for me, please. Like I could definitely do like work myself, but if someone knows about it, please hit me up. Spanish also have a regional difference. Yeah. That's why I was saying like that's why I was saying like if I know enough about Spanish, because like like I was saying earlier, we were talking about that with Italian. Not only from the fact that they're typically when you change countries, you are not changing the language that much. Maybe like British English and American English being the other exception, but like just between Spain Spanish and like LATAM Spanish being so different, and then the regional differences also like making there's like so many pigeons. There are so many what's the other one? Creoles. That like there's a lot of context difference happening. Okay, I want to give this kill to Garnet because she is one away from her bonus. We may as well get it. You have 2 support attacks? Yeah, we can let Elzum. Oh, no. But if we do that, then she doesn't get she doesn't get the support attack then. We got to chip it with something else first. We could have Russell do it. Let's intentionally not use the kick. I'm also really worried that if we kill one of these people, the other one's going to retreat. I think it makes more sense to me that if we kill a Todd Garrow or whatever his name is, retreats, not Tenzin retreats. Well, never mind. Darn. He's doing so much work. Russell's really like pulling ahead and one of my favorites. Yeah, okay. Yeah, like I think if we kill a Todd, Geza is more likely to retreat than if we kill Geza, a Todd's more likely to retreat. A Tau Fire Warrior, a surgeon who famously killed 3 people in one surgery. I love that story, Pringle. It's so funny. An American doctor that you don't remember the name of. James Bond, Astolfo, a Stormtrooper. Part 1, Tio, and Sonic. Do not learn Spanish from Chile. It'd be unintelligible. Yeah. I that sounds exactly like one of my coworkers. He was Puerto Rican, and when he would go to visit one of the other islands in the area, I guess probably if you would go to like Cuba, the difference in the way that like those Spanishes were working, he's like, I don't understand anything, and they keep telling me that they're like, I don't know what you're saying. Russell so strong, you have to nerf him refusing the Kick of Doom. I'm really surprised. That may be like one of the biggest surprises of this game. But we were also just like punching so much damage now. Yes, I do voices for all of them, which does mean you're a fanboy voice, and it makes me want to jump out of the window, but you do it. Yeah, that's what you got to. If you want to like make it sincere, sometimes you got to commit to voice that you don't necessarily like. You got to practice them. But yeah, if Pringle, if I may steal the thunder a little bit, you brought it up first, so I feel like it's not too bad. But the surgeon who killed 3 people, if you did not know, surgeries used to be performed as a performance. Like, they used to be performed on a stage. That's why we call it an operating stage. And people would watch these surgeries. Someone was trying to go for a world record. The fastest surgery ever conducted. They, in fact, got a world record, but it was not for the fastest surgery ever conducted. The man was using a hacksaw on someone's arm. Their lab assistant was holding that person's arm out. This, I guess, actually just like content warnings for medical discomfort and like body mutilation a little bit. I will not be graphic describing it, I promise. But just like if you're squeamish around it, maybe pause for a second or turn the volume down for a second. He cut through this person's arm so quickly that he also sawed through his assistant's arm. He did not successfully perform the amputation. This was lethal to the person he was working on. This also then killed his assistant because the assistant was, got their arm cut off or their hand cut off. And someone in the audience was so distressed by this that they then fainted and then died because they like concussed themselves or something. It is the most lethal surgery ever. It is a surgery of one person that killed 3 people. Nothing's ever going to beat that. It's like tragic. Like, I shouldn't be laughing because 3 people died, but it's really funny how it happened. You're looking away. The name list made you think you were talking about Fates now. Yeah. Insert Weird Out Phoenix. Weirdo Phoenix right. Wait. Insert Weird Out Phoenix right spray. Oh, yes. Yeah. No, I got you. Yeah. Right, Lava? Right? It's pretty bonkers. If it was a personal conversation, you would love to hear it in the most graphic way possible. I can do that too, Trombe, if you want. Okay, let's. Oh, we just had Leona do. I forgot to have her actually do the thing she was supposed to do. Whoops. For the thing, you literally have a D100 list, and yes, you're talking about the one from Fate. Incredible. Yeah, I do kind of want to see a Pringle. Yeah, go for it. We can do this. Give me a bullseye. We're just shy on drive. That's fine. I bet you could cut the tension afterwards with a knife crate. That's awful. That's so bad. No more cuts. No more cuts today. I've got a short fuse, and you just took a match to it. That's a good line. Sounds like your operation was a success then. Yeah, no, you got it. You've won it. You get the trophy for best linguistic surgeon. Drumker, what did you use to teach? I forgot to ask you when I said that we were just like the same person. You said you were a teacher, yeah. What did you use to teach? Maybe I've asked you this already. If I have, I apologize, I forgot. Geza does not look like Tenzin that much to me. This is probably why I didn't clock it. Maybe they just like grabbed his brain then. Maybe they're doing what I thought they were doing with the like robot guy, the Kawalai or Cow, the aggressor leader. I mean, you went for a high score, you got a high score, fair. English and French, oh cool, incredible. That makes sense. Oh yeah, no. Now that you say that, I think we have talked about that before. That was when we were first both just like geeking out about languages when we first started talking. Yeah. When you get going, it's like pure instinct to you things at the end of this pod. Yeah, no, it's really hard. Like you do sort of get like stay in it. I do. That happens a lot. My partner and I have been doing this back and forth with when we're watching Kamen Rider. It happens a lot, and we both just sort of like get locked into that. Also, the person playing that surgeon discovered a surgery that can remove the French from a person. The last session, performed a surgery on Napoleon Bonaparte. Wild. I guess do you want to put that in like non-stream games? That's technically about a game. Wait, did you get spoiled about the Tenzin reveal? No. The people like our pilots commented on him sounding like Tenzin. The pilots mentioned it. I guess he has the za of Tenzin's name, but like only kind of barely. You're pretty much professionally modified to be a rodent when you hear languages. Yeah, no, that's a good way of describing it. I know that feeling exactly. We can do this. Like I said, I do want to try and get... I want to try and take Geza down first. I hope this doesn't kill him. I don't think it will. He's got enough morale. Yeah, I miss a lot of my language learning. It's like it's a thing you have to like really keep up with. My Latin teacher in college described it as a well that you kind of like you've dug out the space. It's definitely going to be there, but if you don't keep refilling the well with water, you are very easily going to run it dry really quickly. Incredible. Yeah, the G territory did not matter. But I mean, you heard the way that I like to sort of like force my way through it. I definitely either need to take it in like little dribbles, or I just like want to whole commit, and like that's all I'm thinking about for like weeks or months on end. It was like being in college for that was really good for me, like to do that purpose. Incredible, nice dodge, Giada. Was not expecting it. Okay, you posted it. If you have any questions on who those characters are, feel free. You will give contacts for Dr. Hell one if you asked. Okay. I suspect I'll probably know. I do, as y'all have been saying, no ball. So I'll probably buy, but thank you. French is an effing is not ending well. It's really hard to hold on to that. Yeah. French is definitely one of the ones that has always been like, I think this one is probably going to elude me for most of my life, and I am okay with that. Just because of the way that they like, because of the way that things just don't get pronounced, it's really, really hard. It's really hard for me to like rock it. I can read it a lot better. To say that I can't read it that well, but like without having taken any French classes, if I was reading my friends' French books in like the French textbooks for class in college, I could usually figure out what was going on. Like I would say 75% of the time, just from how Latin worked. But if you spoke it, I had no idea because I needed all the extra vowels that were not getting pronounced to like make sense out of it. Anyone else? It'll be surprised if you know who Big Jet is. I don't off the top of my head. I will give it some thought though. I might do a Google or two. We'll find out. Okay. We can also give this to Garnet. Like this is an option. Oh, here. Also, I also wanted to point this out. Since moving this over to my new computer, this keeps happening. There's like little tears that are happening. Like, do you see this line under the Hyukabine? This also happens under the O of OG in the title, and also all the birds. Next time we find one of the birds, I'll point it out. But all the birds have it under one of their wings. It bothers me so much. Gordon Ramsay is on the list. I guess you cooked awful. French is the incest messed up son from English and Spanish. As a speaker of both languages, I feel tortured each time you have to process it. See, this is the kind of content, this is the kind of commentary that I've been looking for. People do this all of the time about English because it's just like really easy and like fun to hate on English. But yeah, like I like this definitely exists for other languages too. The way that there's a lot of other languages that are really, really just absolute bears to try and get through. As far as one of my friends in Japan said, also, if you just like didn't say the right words in French, it's not like someone would be like, oh man, like what does that mean? They would genuinely go like, no, like you didn't say words. I thought I misunderstood you. Like it's like you didn't speak. That's so weird. Like that's so strange to me. Okay, I think. Can we attack from here? We could, like, get boosted rifle. I'm assuming that she probably has love with Giada, but maybe not. We also kind of need to use the shotgun. This is fine. And if this doesn't work, we can enable her just to be really silly. You bared with French during school just to watch the Wakfu in its original language? Yeah. My friend was trying to get me to play Wakfu for a while. I was trying to get him to play Super Robot Wars, and he was trying to get me to play Wakfu. Neither of us played either. You can just tell you it's a bad guy from a kid's show. Little Einstein. Got it. You added it because someone did a Hunger Games simulator when they involved and found it funny. Also, the ones with the stars next to them are the ones you've used. Okay, cool. Good to know. I do know Little Einsteins, but I don't like know like the. I don't know the lore of Little Einsteins. I just know what the show is. Not too bad. It's not every day a bunch of low-life monkeys pull out over Geza Hagana. But I'm in a good mood today, so I'll let you off easy. French are so elitist with their language. I don't know if they're coping with their own pronunciation or if they're being disingenuous. Yeah. Shakafu is the correct answer instead. No, that's different. It just doesn't add up anyway. Okay, sure. Garnet, what is your experience plus 10%? Blessing cost reduced to 20 SP? Oh boy. No, this is real good. Also, you didn't know the spaceship from the show can beat Homelander probably. This is why these conversations are always so silly, right? Because like, is Little Einstein's a combat show? Do we need to think about how their combat works? It's really funny. You do not have break. Okay. So drive does not matter. We can just foul her. You're gonna let you go easy. Proceeds to effing explode. Yeah. Why? Okay, fine. You baited me. I will ask the question. Why can the spaceship from Little Einsteins beat Homelander from The Boys? You cannot manipulate my soul. I am Zungersummel, the sword that cleaves evil. He's slowly walking forward and down smashing. No, it just does some BS that will probably let it destroy Homelander. You can blow up an aeroplane with heat vision. With heat vision feet. Okay. No, with the feet heat vision. Yeah. Okay, cool. Does that mean you can cleave taxes? Very good. Brother, you need to leave the power scaling space. What do you mean the spaceship from Little Einsteins can beat Homelander from the boy? Yeah, I know, that's... It's such a silly sentence. You never heard of Little Einsteins? Let's see if it has a different name in Italy. Yeah, if it does, please tell me. I want to know. Okay. Do we have? You know what? Yeah, no. Is that the sign? Is that the sign that it's been too much when you start trying to power scale Little Einsteins? Bless. Oh, Lux. Okay. So we have neither of them. That's fine. The funniest power scaling debate I've ever seen was Mr. Bean being able to defeat Superman. This is so... Power scaling is so whack, especially when you get to reaction times and the like, yeah. Yeah, because, right, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, none of these are, like, designed around being... Like, none of these are designed around this. How much range does Rampage Ghost... Oh, Rampage Ghost can just also hit from here. Why don't we give it to Kyosuke for old time's sake? He also gets more money out of this, so we may as well. We can also take Uch here. Like, that seems good. I definitely am messing up, a lot of our... This one, okay. I'm messing up a lot of our resources because I just don't remember who has any of our support parts. It's a real problem. You can repair. I wish there was somewhere that like told me that information. Like who has resupply now? Because we can also use it enable. Oh, okay, we can use it enable to make that happen. It's very silly. You're 41, you're 38. Like, that is kind of worth it. Oh, no, but they are also not up. We don't have 2 enables. Never mind. Never mind. We should have... That would have been worth it had I done that correctly. We'll remember that for future, though. But we need... The battleship also wasn't up. We needed to enable the battleship first. It's fine. In LATAM, there's an image with teams from different tunes, and people were power scaling that. Yeah. Homelander series sounds stronger than the comic one. In the comic, the supers are so weak. Yeah, right, because, like, isn't part of the point that, like, the way in which power is presented and the way in which, like, people wield the power that they have for malice, or that people who have power and feel like they can have power over someone will wield it for malice in a way that keeps them, like, locked in place? Is that, like, a large part of the thing? I guarantee you people that gas up Homelander, half of them are self-interested themselves. Yeah. The people, it's the same thing with Rick and Morty. That people love imagining themselves as Rick and not understanding that Rick is, like, supposed to be unhealthy. And there you have it. 32. We almost one-shot her. With her barrier up, we almost one-shot her. Bah! What are my reinforcements doing? I gave them the exact coordinates and the exact timing cues. Did some other force already destroy them? I'm out of options. Retreat! See, I knew she was going to retreat him. Based individuals strive to be like Kite Man. Wait, what's Kite Man? Is that also from The Boys? I know nothing about that show. All enemy units confirmed destroyed. All right, recover all units and evacuate this sector. My gut was right, but that bad feeling I had first was off the mark. Man, I really thought he was around there somewhere. Okay, why are we doing this animation? We've never done this before. Yeah, the way power structure tends to try to stay at the same. Yeah. Okay. Ha! A fine performance, Masaki. You and your group are all that Dr. Bean predicted. A group that will soon be a sword to fight the aliens. This makes sense now why we retreated that way. Illusion or no, the aliens used me. I suppose there's no need to repay them for that, though. Masaki will do Masaki will do that well enough on his own. As will the Hagane and the Hiryu custom. I leave it in their capable hands. He does seem like he's kind of trying to be a little bit of an anti-hero a little bit. You think it's just funny watching people who say John Homelander can beat Superman and then watch them crumble as the weakest version of Superman? Yeah. It's good to know nothing about the boys. Welcome, Cam. Hi, good to see you. It's the height of edgy. Yeah. Joke's on you. I'm, in my delusion, I'm Rick without the severe mental... Yeah, no, checkmate, atheists. You got me, Midori. You're right. Assume yes, we were only one map in. That is correct. Austin on that shoe copium. No, I'm not. I like to think I understand your circumstances. Just watch out from now on. I don't want to lose any more firepower or any more companions. What? That's it? I'm not going to waste time lecturing you. This isn't exactly a hard concept to grasp. At least, that's how I see it. Are you trying to imply something? Where's the insubordinate? Aha, there you are. Whoa, what's your problem, old dude? Masaki Ando, you clearly don't understand what happens when soldiers act without permission in the military. I never gone easy on students that need lessons, and I'm not about to start. Yeah! My lectures go long, and you have to listen to them in push-up position. You'd better be ready. Push-up position? Goodness, Major Kai, you're going to ruin Masaki's joints if you do that. The only proper position for listening to lectures is push-up position. But he may get arm cramps that affect his performance in battle. Could I suggest an alternative? Uh-oh, here we go. What if we use a yoga asana instead? I like the way you think. Are you for real? You called it, Shiro. Yikes, poor Masaki. He's in Major Kai's world now. And he has to deal with Rada's yoga on top of that. Talk about a living hell. People have said I would like Injustice. I should maybe read that at some point. But I got too many other things I gotta do. You're watching Digimon Beat Break with a friend? That's okay. I hope you had a good time. Valletta, Where have you been all this time? And why haven't you been in contact? Do you have any idea how worried we've? Where's President Ling? I see you've returned, Valletta. Yes, and I have a favor to ask you. This sounds serious. What is it? Could you loan me the Hyakabine? The Hyakabine, the Unit 1 and the Unit 2 Mark II, and the Unit 2 Mark II prototypes are with the Hiryu Custom. Not the Mark II. You don't mean... You want that? Yes, the Vanishing Trooper's twin. I want you to loan me the locked up Hyakabine Mark 8, Hyakabine Mark II 8008L. But I mean, that's done. Get it ready immediately. Are you sure about this, ma'am? The black hole engine's already been overhauled. Now it's just a question of having the courage to use it. Well, all right. I'll release the lock on the 008L. Ingram, this is what you want, right? I'm doing everything in my power. I hope we get her back. She's cool. People like her too much. There's no shot we're not getting her again. There's a comic but there is a comic my Toku friend showed me that has an interactive thing the reader could do, and it's basically you trying to survive being the host of Carnage. That's interesting. I like that a lot. That's a neat idea. Okay, let me upgrade the Trombe, and then we can go to break. Increases max weapon gauge by 50. That's so lame. We finished the first major arc of Beat Break. Sick. Excellent show. Okay, great. Imagine a team of kids trained by the military to use Digimon. Some amazing ideas in that show already. That sounds really cool. No, I'm really down for that. I will add that to the Digimon list you sent me before, Cam. You tried it. You did not fare well. It was total carnage. Haha, very good. Oh, he got the good secret. Wait, what's the good secret? We did every secret, I think, Midori. I think we did every secret. We already tackled subjects like suicide, like 2 times already. Cool. Survivor's guilt, human trafficking, genocide, terrorism. Incredible. Digimon is so good. Digimon is so good. Okay, well, obviously we're not taking this, because this is heckin' useless. I think we probably are supposed to take mobility. Like, 217 is, like, actually, like, really sizable. Armor seems really good right now, but that's only because we have a lot of armor parts on it already. I think I'd rather just this. We were almost dodging everything. There was a couple times we needed to use a focus that I think now forces it past focus. Sorry if you're stupid, this is Japanese name for Data Squad, because that is your Digimon introduction. You enjoy the main character who punched the strongest Digimon in the face. Yeah. The FUB is so bad. The FUB just gives you the ability to hold more weapons. That's like one of the worst FUBs we've seen. Okay, well, where are we putting the rest of this money now? No one ever expects fists. Oh yeah, we could upgrade the Wild Schwein and like try to like bring this back in the fold of units we are using. We also actually hold on. We could upgrade Excellence weapon. We could upgrade the like Oxtongue B to. That's so little, though. We do love Marcus Damon in this household. Surely this is the one that uses it. We could also do Kai. We like barely are using him, though. But that would be funny. That would be funny. I want to upgrade this just to make sure we have damage to punch through things. Which weapon is this using? The Ox-Tongue Launcher W. Okay. No, so not this. It is this one that is getting used. That's why. Okay. This works great. Perfect. It's wild we still don't know which weapon it is. I know. It's because the phrase was it's the strongest one, but because we've like changed the damage values of weapons by upgrading them, that's why it's like gotten a little goofy. You'll see when you see the secret, you'll explain the alternative secret you prefer. Okay. Yeah, no, we were trying. I was trying to shoot for as many of the secrets as I could, but also not knowing anything about the game. Who's to say? Oh, we got another attack weapon. We got another attack bullet. That's pretty good. We could. We should probably change this ammo. How do you do that? This one. Remove. Great. Develop. This one. Let's take this range one off and just give it the regular attack. Yeah, that's acceptable. Load. That's so tedious to try and re-equip that. Then I guess we can just make a second one with here's space and add post movement and attack up, range up. Yes. I want to customize this on the other we have another boosted rifle somewhere. Let's put that on this boosted rifle instead. You load weapon. That is on the R gun. You take this bullet. Great. Then we also have this ammunition that has like basically no application outside of it because we were kind of intending it to be for a long-range weapon. We could make another twin magna rifle, just have no range. That doesn't do anything. We can't put it on that boosted rifle. Oh, we can put it on this burst railgun. Okay. Yeah, we can put it on this burst railgun and also unequip that burst railgun. You take this off. And who's taking this? Also apologize that I'm just like super honed in on this, but don't think Austin liked the idea of missing one on purpose. I mean, I would definitely miss one on purpose if I like the results of it. I'm like, I guess in my mind, I would like to try and show off as much of the game as I can, and that feels like showing off more doing it than less. But I am not opposed to doing it, you know. That's actually kind of useless here. We could the Valsione probably is not worth it. We could put it on Leona's Huck. We'll put on Leona's Yuck. Yes. Okay. We're set there. 2 HP per map really is the new standard, huh? Yeah. Or 2 hours per map. Yeah, no, for sure. I think that is just what... Yeah, I think that's pretty much all we're going to be. The 4950 feels icky. You would prefer more close number. Yeah, no. It feels real gross. Does feel real gross. Speaking of him, it's funny how polarizing Daimon Marquez is. It really... Yeah, no, people really hate him, too. The burst railgun looks like... So I found this pipe outside. It kind of looks like a gun. It is definitely the gun of... It's definitely the stick of guns. We got some parts. Oh, we got a mega booster. Hyper jam. 50% of 50% chance to evade an enemy's attack. Oh, that's incredible. Okay. Who? Oh, the Weiss has nothing on it. I think we can just do that, and then I think that's probably just a good answer for her. Perfect. Beer back for dinner. Enjoy. Well, this works out perfectly because I will also be right back. We should take a break. We've been going for about 2 hours. I still feel good to keep going, so let's keep going. Barring, I mean, we'll see. If I come back from break and I'm like, no, we gotta go. But yeah, I think we're good for a second map still. But let's all stretch, get some water, get some snacks, go to the bathroom, take your medicine if you haven't yet today. Do whatever you need to take care of yourself. I should actually turn on the stream that says this. And I will see y'all back here in approximately 5-ish minutes. I'll see you then. Hello, I am back. How are you? Why is Haru drunk tonight? Was it not working? Yeah, I would love to see more Digimon crossovers. I'd be really sick. Regular Master Asia training wouldn't be enough. You need Super Asia training. Gracious. Think about the way Haru opens up is the way you imagine a cartoon burping. It's yeah. Yeah, I definitely was trying to think of like more Looney Tunes kind of style, like Hanna-Barbera kind of cartoons when I was making it. You had the biggest jump in Digimon. You went from watching Adventures 1 and 2 on TV. A bit of Cross Wars because it has a super robot, and way later to Beat Break. Yeah, I would love another Survivors game with like some more crunch to it. You think a Digimon game in the style of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? Oh yeah, like a mystery. Yeah, that would be really good. Haru's burping each letter showing off. Yeah. Oh, I remember the other thing. We said yesterday, I think Cam, you said this. You had suggested that I had started playing Super Robot Wars V. I have not been playing Super Robot Wars V. I think if it sounded like I was reading someone else's comment who had started playing. I think Gundam was the one that started playing it. I had not. Just for like clarity's sake, just to make sure we're on the same page. Sadly, we didn't get Alistian news from Digimon. That's a shame. It'd be crazy if we got the Elysian. Yeah. Collab set at the same time as the game. Does that drops in December? Okay, cool. That's a good timeline. I think I could probably get some time cleared to like get on that a lot. Amon and Ghost, you are due visiting with a friend. Yeah. Okay, what else do we need to do? We need to look at pilots. Does anyone have... I actually don't think anybody has anything we need to do right now. Yeah, I think everybody is kind of out. I guess at this point, we could, like, Kyosuke could buy another... Oh, yeah, he could definitely buy another Infighter. Or do we want to give him another Commander? I think Commander is probably a little unnecessary at this point. I think we just want him doing more damage. Yeah. God, I hate sneeze. Yeah, no, it's so annoying. It's the worst. I think we maybe are just buying stats on Excellent now. Yeah. Yeah, Commander does feel kind of overkill. We really aren't using it at all. Oh yeah, because you were busy, you couldn't bring this up. That's okay. For some reason, the person talking about the new Gundam game, Innovate, since it was Gundam... Wait, hold on. But for some reason, this person talking about the new Gundam game Innovative, since it was Gundam versus Aliens. What were they saying was innovative about it? Just the fact that they're fighting aliens? Great, I'm with you. My sneezes like shake me and buildings. I am so loud. You've learned that if you see someone ready to sneeze and say repeatedly bless you, the brain doesn't like it and doesn't let you sneeze. That's so mean. Why would you do that? I thought you were going to tell me a way to make it easier for people to get it out. That's so rude. I'm kind of amazed that we do not have more PP on people, but I guess I'm like looking almost every time. I think we're just good to go. I think we just like send it. Infight 7 should be a breakpoint for movement buff. Same with Gunfight 7, gives +2 range. Does that do that in this game, Midori? Because I don't think it does. Hello, NR. Howdy. Haven't seen you in a bit. Howdy. Due to having fun privately, you can only wish you a good stream. That's totally fine. Glad to see you. I hope you're doing well. We'll see you next time. Hopefully you enjoy whatever capacity you get to watch. The guy went on to say, at least it's not IBO getting more content. Wild. Yeah, IBO has like 2 pieces of content. It so much needs more. That's a wild statement. Generally, the new Gundam game feels like a different game. Then slap the name Gundam on it. I really don't like it. Nothing in the show feels like... Yeah, we've been talking about that prank call. This has been like an ongoing debate. I can't wait to see when the game finally comes out if we can resolve this. Because it doesn't feel very Gundam-y, but I'm okay with that. I think that's going to be fine. To be fair, you only do it to close friends to mess with them. I mean, it's still me, but no, I get it. They were saying the game existence itself was innovative. We haven't even played it. We've got no mechanics for it. That's so... they feel like they are full of garbage, as far as I'm concerned. Please hold me to a higher standard than that. I hope I never do something like that. It is fun how dividing it is. Now that I'm like in the community, now that I'm a voice in the community, I'm thinking about this kind of stuff a lot more. Yeah, I'm glad we're not getting another SD game for sure. I like the SD style, but it is we are flooded with them. Right? Yeah, exactly, Crane. Like, I want the game to be fun. I think it can still do something and say something with Gundam. I think it will not be the convention. I think there is convention. I don't think it has to stay the convention. And then saying you were an elitist, basically saying most fans just want UC games again. Definitely not. Wait, were they saying that I was an elitist? Were they talking about me? Fellas, are we getting a Disney-style first Gundam series with aliens when 00 exists? And it's not even niche. Yeah. Dr. Adam, the floor is yours. Thank you. What's their angle here? I sure hope it's about bonuses. I've been putting in some serious work. You kidding? If we get bonuses for getting captured or flying off half-cooked, we could all retire millionaires. Ouch. He's got you there. Please, people. Dr. Adam, if you could. If you don't want to listen, you're free to leave. I'm a busy woman, you know. Easy there, Doc. Don't go on a warpath. Lieutenant, we are quite literally on a warpath. Wow, I guess snappy comebacks run in Rice family. At any rate, Doctor, let's hear your overview. At the present, we believe the Irrigator's goal is being the collection of specimens. And I take it we're the specimens here? That's right. First, the Irrigator supplied us with the forbidden fruit of EOT for Meteor 3. Then, they tested us with surrender demands and the bombing of major metropolitan areas, all for the purpose of spurring Earthlings to undergo a unique evolution into so-called weapons that they can then harvest as specimens. Harvesting? You mean like what they did to Kusuha and Lieutenant Exelin? Nothing else would explain why they've left us alive this entire time. It's the only theory that makes sense. What if we're not the only potential specimens? What indeed? They might be seeking thousands or even tens of thousands. The Hagane and the Hiryu Custom would be only the tip of the iceberg. God, who do these people think they are? Probably aliens. Aliens that think they're way smarter than Earthlings. But book smarts alone can't win battles. Still, why would they feel the need to evolve Earthlings into weapons at all? Good question. They've got tons of weaponry on their own. We can guess their goal well enough, but we're still in the dark as to the motivation behind it. They're superior to us technologically, militarily, hell, in every way, really. It's hard to imagine they want anything from us. Why did they take an interest in Earth specifically? Perhaps the Earth has something they desire. Or something they fear. Ooh, mystery. Yeah, aliens are also, like, the whole thing of Age. Like, that's, like, absolutely the primary thrust of Age. This guy was extremely annoying. Yeah, it sounds like it. Shut him up. Lady Levy. Yes, Atad? The Earth's space fleet has begun to gather in earnest at a rendezvous point in satellite orbit. It would be safe to surmise that they mean to launch an all-out attack upon the autoplanetoid Navim before their grace period expires. Hey, they've made the choice. They've made just the choice we wanted. Let us commence final selection of the Gibol class. Atad, place the Navim in tertiary interception mode and ready the laminate barrier. Milady. Ingram, what is the present location of the Hiryu Custom and the Hagane? They're acting separately from the main fleet, likely to divert our attention. And how fare their finishing touches? They're one last push away, I'd say. Then I shall embark personally. I wish to make direct contact with them. A moment, milady. You must remain to control the Judeca. We cannot risk the worst coming to pass. The worst, you say? Ha! The Earthlings will never come close to breaking the laminate barrier. Not even the Hiryu Custom or the Hagane. But she's still too important. We can't let them make contact with her willy-nilly. I must, nonetheless, insist on sending someone else in your place, milady. Use Galwin McCable, then. Mahable. Are you certain? He's been exhibiting unstable functionality ever since his last engagement. Of course he has. He's an ancient sample. He can be disposed of. How dare you take that cavalier tone with me, Ingram? Especially after losing both Kusuha Mizuha and Excellent Browning. If they recover Galwin, they'll learn valuable information about us. Is that your real aim? Who could say, really? You know what they say. Once a traitor, always a traitor. You've said that a lot. Enough of your petty quibbling. I'm leaving this matter to Galwin. Milady, I'd better rig something up to ensure that old bucket of bolts can act as an appropriate stimulant. Reminds me of Not Real FF game or Assassin's Creed game. Yeah, definitely. Like, they were listing off other Gundams saying that they had too much content. They listed Seed and 00. That's true, lots of content. And they said Wing and IBO, which, you know, don't have a lot. Yeah, Wing has a lot insofar as the two series that they use, Endless Waltz the most, gets in a lot of things. But there's not a lot of diversity in what Wing has as, like, primary source stuff. You're absolutely sure? Yes, sir. There's no question about it. The Elpis space colony has been surrounded by Arrogator's mobile squadrons. Surrounded? Then they aren't being attacked? No, ma'am. Even the United Colony Corps seems to be at a loss here. They've conducted recon on the space colony so far, but nothing more. Why the change of heart? I'd give it 80% odds that's entrapment for us. Having a colony to defend would put us in a distinct disadvantage. But we can't just ignore this. We certainly can't. Set a course for Elpis immediately. All hands to level 1 battle stations. The video was not very good at saying what the new game was actually about. Yeah, no, it doesn't seem like it. They just use it as a way to be grumpy. A long time ago, late UC was functionally distant from early UC, but now the more in-between series we get, the closer they feel. Yeah, totally. Arrogator Mobile Squadron remains silent and immobile, sir. Jeez, I was just coming to wrap up some loose ends, and now this. Boy, did I ever misread that one. There is a lesson to be learned here, I'm sure. Mr. President, give us the order to attack. We can still wipe them out. If we keep pushing, we're just going to end up painting ourselves into a corner. Pardon? They could have wiped Elpis off the map a long time ago that they wanted to. Something tells me we're not the actual target. In any case, we've got nowhere to run. Poke that beehive and we're done, just like in politics. The only way to deal with naysaying and scandals is to let it blow over. Engaging just makes you look dumb. You guys should focus on defense. Hope for the best, plan for the worst. Yes, Mr. President. Besides, this is Elpis. We can't abandon hope here. Mr. President, the Hagane and the Hiryu Custom have arrived. See? There you go. Okay, we can go back to using Lafina now because Daitetsu's secret was 38, correct? What you really hate is the only manga sequels. You love more content in those worlds accessible. Yeah. I wish the Gundam mangas were easier to get. I love the mangas so much. I just wish they were easier to get. You feel guilty for having an omnibus edition of Crossbones? Why do you feel guilty about that? That's incredible. Yeah, no, it would be really cool if we could. At least Wing has Death Scythe, still a top 10 Gundam design. Oh, the designs for Wing are really sick. I'm just like, I am so inundated with the Endless Waltz designs, like, I am tired of them. Overworld introduced you to Crossbones, and you thought it looked so sick. No, it looks so sick. It's so cool. It wouldn't be hard to translate from Italian to Spanish. Wing, yeah. Italy got so many good mech openings, too. There's no right being that good. I'm just glad that there's, like, a bevy of like, high-quality content from a lot of places. You feel bad for the Gundam fans who don't read the manga? Yeah, no, there's a lot of good there. I can't wait to jump back into it. I'm so on the Tokusatsu train right now that my brain can't handle too. Hold on, my frames are dropping. Gundam manga is so funny. The hit or miss space is abysmal. What ones feel like misses? Pretty much everything I've read has always felt like a hit. I'm not saying that they couldn't be. Also, can I get a confirmation that in fact Daitetsu is good on his level? I just like don't want to commit yet. I'm pretty sure I recall it being 38, but I want to make sure it isn't 39. Because I think we're getting close to being able to like. I think we're getting close to the point of needing to check it. Even the first Dragon Ball Super Italian opening is so funky. Oh, incredible! I gotta listen to it. Yeah, maybe I need to be searching for Italian music. I don't need to be searching for weird music. I've got so much music saved that I need to like work through. I've like saved playlists of stuff I like, or playlists from artists I've liked in the past and just not listened to like the rest of their albums. Gundam Moon is crazy. Oh yeah, we talked about Gundam Moon. We saw that once in Overworld, right? 38 is correct. Okay, sick. We can go back to using Lafina now because Lafina is who I want to be using. Daitetsu's fine. I do see what you were all saying about the Hagane. I think the Hagane has done a pretty good job up to this point. Deadline is this exact map. See, I knew my senses were tingling. You'll find it posted. Please, Creighton. Maybe I should just make a music channel on it. I think we should make a music channel with how much we talk about it. Welcome back, Llama. You've not missed very much. Opus, thank goodness it's still unharmed. Nice to see you again, Captain Lafina. Mr. President, I thought you were on Earth. I was, but I had a few odds and ends left to finish at home. Sorry to spring this on you, but could you fight them off while we focus on defending the colony? Consider it done. That's the command unit. What's this feeling I'm getting? It's like a premonition. This presence is familiar to me. That just figures. Is he inside that thing? I think Fire Emblem has something going on when it also kills our bosses whenever they, like, when the bosses actually die when they get killed. We definitely leave a far too many people alive for my liking. Okay, who are we cutting now? We gotta cut another person? I don't really want to drop Gilliam. Who else are we cutting? I want to bring Russell. Before you left, Cam, you mentioned a new Digimon manga. Ooh, I did not see that. Incredible. The funny thing to me about Gundam Moon is they talk about your country just to talk about their hyper cocaine. That's so mean. Yeah, who's getting the budget cut? Maybe it is Giada. Or you just put the R-gun on somebody else. I don't love... You know what? No. Giada is not doing a lot for us. The R-gun is. We should move the R-gun onto somebody else. Maybe we give, like, Gilliam the R-gun. That feels bad, though, considering we, like, upgraded this, though. I don't know if Fire Emblem is notorious for retreating foes. I guess the older Fire Emblems that I'm thinking about, a lot of the Fire Emblems that I like do not have retreating foes. The retreating thing is a lot more modern Fire Emblem, so I was not thinking about that. Okay, this is a quote from the video by Bandai. We had a mission to bring Gundam worldwide and didn't want to be confined by the existing blueprint of what Gundam is. Yeah, I do want it to be good. I hope that Gundam, that the way it's phrased does make it sound a little bit like they are trying to think of sales and marketing more than they are trying to make something interesting. That in Gundam Seed Eclipse, they name-dropped your country to talk about terrorism and political corruption. It's just so mean. Yeah. Countries do definitely get a rap in that series. It's like G Gundam levels of profiling. I don't know what to drop. This is I'm glad this is a hard choice. You don't feel worried about it, Cam? What we've seen so far seems really cool. I'm really hopeful for it. I am a little worried that it's not going to meet expectations with that. I'm always going to remain optimistic. But got any TK ranged pilot for the Argon to optimize the shield ability? That's fair. Are we really using any TK pilots? I don't think we really are. Now you want Tequila Gundam as DLC in the new Gundam game? Yeah. Well, we are using Bullet, but Bullet definitely should not be the one in it. Tosku could. But his range is terrible. Katina does not have TK, right? I don't think she does. Yes. Who is our highest? Who's our pilot? We could put Leona in it. I was thinking about that. We could put Leona in it and then drop the Hyuk Mark II. We could also put Latune in it. Like the Wild Raptor is a bit out. No, but okay, hold on. No. We're gonna hold on. Let's swap around a little bit. Leo. Oh no, hold on, it's the other way. Argon, you take Leona. Yes. Then Hyuk, you take Leona is still in something, that's why I can't find her, because I'm looking for a spot that has nothing. You take Latune. And then I think that's correct. We just need to take these parts off because this has the good machine gun on it, so that definitely should not be there. That's fine. You know what? Let's give this the good machine gun, right? Instead of... Oh, this has this machine gun. Yeah, that's fine. We'll give it the good one. Then parts. The Wild can drop all of these. Okay. This is good because then we can give you the biosensor. That's much better for her. And we can give you an apogee motor. I don't mind dropping that by one movement. These two don't need parts. What are we looking at here? Sorry, I am going to be a little chat hands off for a second to figure this out as quickly as possible. You are not good in space, right? Oh, no, you are good in space. Never mind. Oh, because we already have the thruster module on you. Never mind. I am kind of on board giving him a radar module. That's down. That seems good. Oh, we're also wasting these on because we're not deploying him at all. Okay, I think we are just at the point where we're not getting to use everything that is good. That's fine. You can take, that's the same thing. You can take an apogee motor instead. That is just better. And then we're losing out on dual sensors and radar module right now. We could also just give him, like, the largest range imaginable. I'm kind of okay with that. I do want to put the booster on somebody. Who else? Oh, you shouldn't have these if you're not getting deployed. It's because both battleships have those. That is part of the problem. Whoever is the lowest level of our pilots that is actually getting deployed. So not not Rai. Latune still is, so you still get the repair and the resupply. Maybe that's wrong, but it's easier for my brain that way. What do you have on right now? Oh, okay, never mind. Those definitely are staying. Those are very good. Though, actually, maybe, are they a little bit of a waste? I think the custom CPU belongs to Excellent now. Let's drop the apogee motor for the custom CPU. You're never getting hit now. Then you can take the mega booster. That seems fine. Oh, I'm glad I looked over. Good night, Pringle. Yeah, this will be pretty easy to. This will probably be pretty easy to grab from the breakups, the divisions. YouTube has fought me so hard in trying to divide those. It's so frustrating. It really could stand to improve how that functions. I guess we can just give this a dual sensor for the heck of it, because it's certainly not using the S terrain right now. So we're losing a dual sensor. That's fine. This is basically just a booster right now. Oh, so okay, we have a thruster module we should be putting somewhere, and then this apogee motor could go on somebody. I guess it is better than whoever just has a regular booster. Who probably not on the Altisan though. It doesn't need to dodge. And probably not on the Gig and Scudo. That feels like a waste. Okay, well, that's fine then. Not you. I'm burst checking really quickly to see if anyone has less than an A or an S. I'm pretty sure it's just the Gustlander. Oh, and then the airplanes, but it doesn't matter because we basically have one of those anyway. Okay, so this is just a small modification. That's what we figured out last time, but I wanted to make sure I was remembering it correctly. I think this is probably like a three parts kind of deal rather than a 4 parts. Oh, look, we put like all the armor. Oh, the armor line already has one. See, that's I put it exactly. I did exactly the same way as I did before. You also have the thruster module already. Okay. I guess let's do instead of the rate. I feel like we are. No, it already has an S in it. This doesn't matter. Garnet already naturally has it. We could put the... I think that's just worse than whatever we're doing on the Hyuk. We could take the Chop Ham armor off. This is probably not worth it for here. We could do like an Apogee Motor here for some extra movement. I think that's maybe fine. Yeah, I think that's perhaps better. I think that's probably good. I think that's probably good. We're probably missing something, but that's okay. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, not you. Then, and unfortunately, we're still leaving Kusua behind. Oh, I guess she also kind of has parts on her. Does she? Hold on. We got. I keep thinking we're deploying her. So let me see what the Grungus part type 2s. Oh, while we're here. Okay, those do not matter. That's fine. I want to make sure she didn't have like a better armor part on. Good golly, is the deploy screen from the GBA game really annoying? Once you go into selecting pilots, you can't go back out. So, like, I can't like go in here, look and go, oh, I don't actually have enough pilots to deploy. I've got like unequipped people. I would like to go in and like put someone back in a unit. Nope, you can't do it. You're not allowed. You got to reload the whole game. It's so bizarre. It's so strange to me. This feels like very like Final Fight kind of lineup. I think this is probably good enough. It's fine. No, I know Trombe is like Trombe is a mixed defender. You can't tell me that level of armor is not a mixed defender type tank. What's the plan, Mr. Field Commander, sir? I can't find out their angle here. They don't seem to have any ambushes waiting for us. Something feels off though. Yeah. It's not a telekinetic reaction I'm getting from that thing. What could it be? Is it hostility towards us? No, that's not it. Is it lost? Is it sad? I can't tell if it's fighting for justice or for evil. In any case, I'm definitely getting bad vibes here. Heesh, don't everybody talk at once, huh? We can speculate all we want, but we've still got a job to do. All units, destroy everything out here and make it quick. Sure, we can do that. Yeah. Some SRW games are so weird with their deploy in some of the main lines. Yeah, no, really. You're reminded of the Krillin clip from TFS. I feel like we over-prepared for this. Yeah. Sure, you can take that terrain, right? This is, yeah, I remember the satellite being terrain from the last time we did this. Oh, here. Gilliam, I would like you to help prove my point for me. My man scanned. There's this weird tearing happening on some of the pixels on the bird. Yeah, see down here, there's a little bit of yellow right above where my mouse cursor is right now. This has started happening since I moved my computer over. I don't know why it's doing this, and I don't know how to fix it. It's weird. If I were to guess, I think what is happening is one part of this sprite is actually out of the box of where the sprite is reading, and it's being forced down to the bottom. This happened in Y a couple of times also. It's interesting that problem has persisted through multiple games. You go here. You have bless. You take it. That 20 cost bless is amazing. Since playing W with a tactile screen, you can't see any UI as anything than suboptimal. Yeah. Emulation is witchy sometimes. No, you got it. You got that right. I am kind of sad we are this far into the game, and we have not really needed to pair up at all. It has seemed much more like an inconvenience than something I actively wanted to do. You thought that was your screen? No. That's the game, baby. I'm really hoping Twin's gonna matter a lot more in OG 2. Because golly, has it not mattered here for basically all but like 1 or 2 boss kills. You can take you're not going to be in combat yet, so we may as well get this movement now. We can just switch back next turn. Okay, almost everybody has their aces. Elzum should be really close, right? He's 4 away. We can get his this time. Latune is unlikely to get hers. She's maybe getting hers for the last mission. Kai also seems kind of unlikely to get his. It's possible. We've got a couple of maps left. You're a hard reset person on the menus of these games, so it doesn't really bother me with the GBA game reset choice. I just like, I'm not necessarily saving all of my changes. I like save before I make my preps, and then they're moving weird. I save before I make my preps, and then I should save a second time after I make my preps, but the GBA only has 2 save files, so it's definitely not ideal. So I've got to go back and like sometimes I've got to do like an hour of work again. This is the game to pair because well, you'll see. Okay, interesting. What's with these guys? The movements are all over the damn place. Maybe they're broken? Are you kidding? This is a superior alien weapon we were talking about. It's got to be some kind of trap. Are they accelerating randomly? No, that doesn't fit. What's your read on this, Zonger? I don't have one. I say we ask Gilliam, like we used to do in the old days. It looks to me like they're waffling, debating whether we should press on or pull back. Hold on a second. See, I just had one of those leg-shaking sneezes. Gracious, that hurt. Where do you get that from? From watching them, mostly. But also, I don't think we've found any mechanical fluctuations in their forces. Not in all the enemy data we've gathered so far. Then these movements aren't in their standard range of behavior. Is it some matter of mental hesitation? It's possible. Doubly so if my prediction is accurate. Hey, Major, would you mind looping me in on what you're talking about? Right. Ryusei, the answer to all your questions lies in that command unit there. Oh, I get it. I still don't get it. Kyosuke, I think it's time we expose what's behind the curtain. Agreed. Wipe out the grunts and hit that commander unit. Okay, great. It's interesting to see people knowledgeable about OGs talk about it because this is your first gameplay-focused experience with them. What does it normally feel like? Twin is probably the weakest squad system on the PS2, the competition being Alpha 3 and Z. I'm definitely looking forward to seeing what it looks like in Alpha also. I also just need to get out of the dredges of Alpha being a gameplay or a story game. The AI is planning. I don't trust this at all. Me either, Gundam. You said words that are dangerous in my mind. Thank you, Graydon. Oh, you mean the save files? Then yes, the 2 saves. Yeah, the 2 slave slots are really awkward. That's why I make save states so often. Because he is the squad system you're interested in also using the most. I can't wait to say. Yeah, Ryusei is a really good, like, I don't feel that talked down to. He's a little doofy, but I think he does a good job of being the, like, player intro character to, like, get people into the world when, like, they don't know about it also. You've watched only OGs from afar with no commentary? Oh, okay. Yeah, right, you're on a Surface Pro? Is that what it was? Let's try and tag this. Oh, Katina does not have a... Hold on, let's have Katina XL again. Let's see if we can land some kills on some other units first, and then we can have Elzum come in and clean that, or get that bird. Alpha Gaiden is, well, like, I don't know where you'll land, but you have some fun moments and no game FAQ. Okay, great, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm mostly just looking forward to being unshackled from that. I say it like almost every time we talk about it. The fact that I think about it, like, that's like the first thing I think about when I think about Alpha says a lot about how my gameplay is related to it. Yeah. I think the sprite work of Alpha is so good. I talk about it every time too, and I hate that that's not like one of the first things I think about. It's so good. The way wrestlers talk is almost psychically, well, I mean, it's more high context conversation, but it looks crazy. Yeah. Yeah, no, like it feels very genuine in how much of a team that they are, that they sort of like know how to play off of each other, like basically immediately. Yeah, the Valsion, the Valsion is so cool. They really cooked when they designed it. It's like they definitely made it at the time where they had very few things they had to design. So like I'm unsurprised that their design work came off so clutch. Right, like it was just that and the grandson at first, so it was a Surface Pro guy. Oh, you were the Surface Pro guy. Sorry, my bad. Surface Pro is actually pretty good at handling late PS3 games. Got it. I will remember one day. You know, I gotta keep up the work of making sure I keep all of your schedules and all of your interests and everything that all of you do in my head at the same time. Can't let my the impression of me drop, or whatever we said yesterday when I was talking, making it ooh voices. Alpha 1 is the boomer-liked game, and Alpha 2 and 3 are the gameplay ones that people love, and each character route is really interesting. Okay, sick. If you don't pick Crossbones route on Alpha 2, people will riot. I will riot. If I get to pick Crossbones stuff, I'm so happy. I'm going to be so excited. Okay, we can revolver this one first. It's fine. That's why people ship Zonger and Elzem. They really play off each other. Yeah. No, it's really... I really appreciate how well written so many of these characters are. They are both whole characters in themselves, and they work really well in relationship to each other. I played all of Berseria on it, but inverted all the controls, not because you wanted to. That's like my time. That's what my feelings with 13 have been. Just like all of the controls are all goofed up, and like I didn't plan for it to be this way, but that's just what I get for playing the Steam port, I guess. That's fine. Is it a hot take to say you think the OGs have got worse in design after... Wait, OGs have gotten worse in design after 6? After VI? Could be your hipster blood. What is after VI? That sounds kind of distressing, Austin. I know, as I was being hyperbolic. That is what's called a Lytades. I mean, unless you feel distressed by being observed that much, in which case I apologize. You get to join the Crossbones. I love that real route. IMO, Alpha hits its stride and guide and onwards. I can't wait. I'm so happy. V. Got it. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm with you. Yeah, like V in International Saga. Sure. I'm with you. Yeah, they felt... I liked the samurai, I liked the ninja aesthetic, but yeah, it does not feel as strong as some of these. That command unit's the only thing staying put in all this. Perhaps it can't move. If that's true, then why? Okay, cool. Super Robot Wars button number? Yeah. You dropped 13 again. The gameplay is so... I thought you liked the gameplay. I thought you liked the gameplay of that game. I am on chapter 12. I'm like almost at the end of chapter 12. No, I'm distressing for me. Yeah. No, because you all have been trying to get me to do like that kind of thing in my life less. I was trying to make a joke about it. Yeah, like I like the Y robot fine enough. I don't remember the T robot. That was the second Super Robot. That's the second game of these I played. So like I also want to like hold with some amount of caution my fondness for it, right? Like I need to see it in comparison to everything else now again, you know. Our objective is our bonus is just Gallowin. Okay, yeah. Funnily, 30 is not the 30th game. Yeah, I know it's a real silly naming convention if you don't understand what's happening. Yeah. We would be on like Super Wars 36. To my count, there are 87 unique games, I believe. Though I think my count is going to be a little bit higher than most people's because I am counting like remakes and some of the ports as their own entries because in some cases they are doing unique things depending on what the port is. Zelgard has the core of a good idea. Tyrannado is just bad, and we don't talk about 30. It's stupid. Its stupid glasses are so distracting to me. You will remember my boy, the Tyrannado. Doesn't it have these like sort of open circle back kind of fan looking things? Yeah, right. Like Wise is fine enough. I like it. It's definitely not like, it's not incredible, but it's fine enough. Going to be joining a friend to comfort her after something, so I'll be leaving stream to decrease computer load. Totally fine. Please go comfort away, especially right now for me. I totally understand that. I'm glad you're going to be there for her. Hopefully we will see you again soon. Okay, so you are not accomplishing anything this turn. That is fine. Here's an Excel. I guess let's go this way just so we can get as close to Gallowin as possible. We have the Knuckles. Great. I want to give this to Masaki for getting... is it Akashic Flash? Oh, we can't see because he's in burn mode anyway. But you know the one. The like 6,000 power attack. I do kind of want Zonger to get a kill for morale's sake. How many kills do you have left you need to get? 3. Okay, okay. No, we talk about 30. You cannot understand my happiness when the Hyukabine 30th reveal had its eyes and not a visor after the ages of Hyukabine erasure you suffered. The Hyukabine seems so prevalent in this game. It's so strange to me to hear that, like, they're not around a lot, but, like, I guess I'm in the peak of them getting their, like, rep, so... The support craft combined for the ultimate attack, you like it a lot? Yeah, okay, okay. There's like a vague memory of it in my head. Maybe what I'm thinking of is the Rex. I do like the name Tyrannado Rex. That is a really good name for a mech. You lied. You were trying to make yourself like it. You're on chapter 6. How is the combat still so slow and bad, not helping my every other step being a cutscene? Right? Right? I mean, like, good on you for, like, trying to convince yourself of it, I suppose. But, yeah, no, it's really rough. I don't understand why people keep telling me that there's a lot of player expression, because there is so much sameness. Like, almost everyone does almost the same thing. There's just so much repetition. You mean also Midori is right. We had a copyright problem with the Hyukabine. Oh, I guess that's true. I guess that is true. Yeah. Right, because it is too close to the Gundam. So sad that they did that, though. I was kind of hoping that they would, like, I was kind of hoping to hear that they would, like, be chill about it, but, yeah. What a waste of OG mech and no good upgrades. So underwhelming. Yeah, yeah. Remember Garbine? Who is Garbine? Do you mean Gallowin? We're charging at him, don't worry. The expression swapping jobs mid combat, I guess. Yeah, but like, yeah, no, I do know that that's like probably the thing. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That's fine. Yeah, like I do think that is probably what people mean, but like, holy cow, does it not matter? Because like so many of the jobs, like so many of your jobs just don't do anything in the face of just like hit them hard. Apparently a remake is rumored, so we can look forward to dread that. I thought you liked when Final Fantasy was experimental and tried to do different things. Shouldn't you be all over that remake? Mr. Bandai being chill, impossible, fair. Yeah. You will know Garbine eventually. Okay. It was not you misspelling Gallowin. Okay. Could you move one step forward? That would be pretty sick. Really. I feel like we're moving as fast as possible. Eventually is right. Is it really far away? We'll save the armor breaker. That's fine. Not that we ever use them. We're gonna have exactly one turn to kill this man. Yeah, boost knuckle. The anime is coming slowly, surely. Oh, one of OGs. Yeah, we'll watch the anime at some point, for sure. Oh, we're also on turn 4. I thought we were on turn 5. Okay, I am less worried. Also, good golly, was I not supposed to stand on this thing? This is wasting so much of my movement. It's kind of a pun. The Garbine is an OG anime thing. Got it. We can revolver here. Here, we'll turn the animation on just so we can see the revolver. Second anime so long away. Oh, okay, never mind, my bad. At least the Garbine was a cool design and had the aura of the pilot. The X-Bine has basically copyright black bar goggles. Okay, interesting. What a description. Isn't the anime exclusively in CGI? Isn't this like one of the weird ones that is like that's just CGI? We can chakram shooter here. Okay, that's fine. We can like sacrifice a pilot or two to that. Russell, my guy, I need you to do incredible work again. You know what? Not bad, not the best. How about you take a shotgun to the face? Okay, or Garnet can just kill things now. That's fine. Who else needs kills still? Latune? Latune theoretically could use a kill, right? That is something that we potentially value on her. Have a focus. Divine Wars is Inspector as normal. Okay, cool, thank you. I knew there was one that we talked about. If you watch your roster, you'll very easily understand what mech is the guard, what mech the guard bind is. I mean, I'm assuming it is a like Garlean combined with a Hyakka-bind. The first one is like a one you remember having some mech animations apart from CGI. Okay. Divine Wars is first up. Okay. How much? Yeah, I guess now that we're like close to the end of this, how much does it cover? Like, how much are we? Can we watch it immediately after this? It's a shame we can't watch Divine Wars right after. Oh, never mind. You answered that immediately. I should have just read the next message. Why can't we? Inspector is partially CGI. A lot of horde shots have CGI. Okay. Let's see what this looks like. The Inspector is the best anime, and as is Obari show, with all that implies. Okay. I'm picking up Fate and Life Science. That just adds weight to my theory. Cool. I kind of like that Gilliam is the one that gets to do this first. He's sort of like going in to scout for everybody. Yeah, Divine Wars just covers all of OG 1. Then Inspector is OG 2. OG the animation equals OG guide. Okay. Wait, so why can't we just watch Divine Wars right after OG 1 then? Why are we not allowed to? The fan service is on in Inspector. Okay, that is good to know. I will try to forestall my commentary on it too. Then you're gonna have to inspect this yourself now. Yep, absolutely. Okay. Okay. We have. Oh yeah, we still got stuff. I'm like still in my head that this is turn 5. You didn't know how much you would interact with IBO Book Club. Oh, got it. Okay, yeah, no. Well, like, let's wait until IBO is done. This also went so much faster than I thought it was going to compared to, like, what we've been trying to plan. It was not moved. Yeah, this has gone so much faster than I ever imagined it was going to. I think I have, like, 30 or 40 thumbnail templates made up. We're going to use, like, up to 20. But yeah, we definitely want to finish one show first. It's more relevant, and you could give us dissuasion pieces for OG2. Yeah, sure. I'm doing discussion pieces. But yeah, we could. We'll see. We'll talk about it. We'll figure it out. Oh, you know what? That's a good point. Right? We are still doing this for 2 more weeks. If we still do this for 2 more weeks, that is enough to get us to the end of season 1, right? We're at 16. We have 9 episodes left. If we do 4 one week and then 5 the next, then we pause after season 1 to do OGs. I'm kind of down with that. I think it's a good plan. That is fine. Inspector is definitely the highest quality, but you think Divine Wars and the animation have much more unique artistic identity? Okay. Yeah, like, I do like CGI when people use it really well. This might be an unpopular opinion. I've also not finished watching it yet. I watched a little bit of. I've not finished watching yet. But I really like Inuyashiki and the way it uses CGI. Like, it really uses it really smart to be very, like, inhuman. So I can get behind that a lot. It would feel weird doing OG after we are done playing OG. The book club was done, and the idea of following a relevant show. Wait. It would feel weird doing OG after we are done playing OG. The book club was done with the idea of following a relevant show. I still think I'm following. Important question, do I like Ajin? I tried watching Ajin. I thought it was gonna, I think, be more action-y than it was. It seemed too slow to me, so I did drop it, but I do have it. I did put it on my anime to watch list recently as like, I should go back and try this again. The fight against Bean was not that great. That's a shame. We can chakram. That's interesting. Why is everyone stuck moving here? Oh, no. Okay. Huh. It's a weird movement situation happening. Okay. That's fine. Here's a Valor and a Pierce. It was an argument to watch Divine Warrior since the show is relevant to the game you're streaming. Oh, got it. This is good. Like, I was like, man, for a climactic fight, it didn't feel good. Like, Aquarion is good for... Yeah, Aquarion's another good example of a good CGI mech show, for sure. Like, it designed its mechs around the fact that it was going to be rendering them in CG. For sure. Would you care to explain why you didn't attack the colony? The resemblance is definitely there. It's more than simple motion data. Yeah, maybe what we should have done is we should have just delayed book club for a bit and then started the show a little bit into when we were playing this. Just to sort of have them overlap so we could talk about them at the same time, but is anyone watching Snowball Earth on Disney Plus? I have not been watching Snowball Earth on Disney Plus, though I did just get access to my Disney Plus again, so it's possible. I feel like we've talked about that before. That stadium sounds familiar. The problem is that they change things. Yeah, that is what I remember. That's what I remember the like concern of doing what I just said was. I do remember we talked about it before at least. Okay. You will admit you're just a liker of Obari anime, but you understand he has a style. But hey, Bravern is a banger, and that was his next anime after Inspector's Law, if we don't count Gundam Battle Rogue. I've seen Bravern's opening a couple of times. There's a musical element of Bravern's opening that I was like trying to place for the longest time, and it's from, I know what it looks like now. I can't remember the name of it. It's in Jisei. So I watched the opening a lot, trying to clock what that was. There's a flash. Have a focus. How expensive is Cosmo? Oh, we also can't... Cosmo Nova was also what I was looking for before. So I guess we will just Akashic Flash. That is... Or sorry, not Flash, Buster. Great. This feels way too easy. We're definitely going to have a second stage after this. Yeah. I will daunt him once. Yeah, I want to daunt him only once to be safe. I want to save it in case we have like a real serious fight after this. But we can Rampage Ghost. I guess we can have Bullet come in and Calamity Slash first too. Here is a Bullseye and a Valor. Assuming that Bullet doesn't just like outright kill him here. But I would like Kyosuke to do it so we get a little extra funds. I didn't think we were going to get it this turn. I thought he was going to be a little tankier. So I did not bless with Garnet first, which is a shame. So we might as well use Kyosuke to get the extra cash. Not that we need the cash for anything. Snowball Earth just finished the first season, 13 episodes. It's not incredible, but I thought it was cute. And the protagonist is painfully socially awkward and relatable. I mean, I'm here for that. I keep running out of, like, television that I want to watch while doing things. I watch a lot of, like, informative, like, videos. Perfect. Okay, great. Perfect. Maybe I should watch Snowball Earth, then. I don't know if it'll ever be on the book club list, or if it is, it'll be, like way far down the line. These are the same mechs that Geza and Atan were using, right? Like, I'm sure it has a different name to be, like, custom for Galloway, but... He sure takes a lot of damage. I guess it's just 1900. Oh, right, he has telekinesis. He does not have persist. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, we just need a bullseye for that. Oh, did I not use Garnet? Never mind, I did not use Garnet yet. We also should be blessing so much more stuff. Good golly. I guess we may as well cheer then, too. Like, we have it free, and she is getting way more SP than we are, like, actively using, so... Cool, yeah. We're locking back an anime for the next season. Just go Cyborg 009, Nemesis, and Patlabor. Yeah. No, we've got so much anime for the next season. What are you talking about? Bullet, if you shouted Zon, you would have done extra damage. Yeah. Also, the beginning of Snowball Earth is an interesting parallel to the ending of Gunbuster. Oh, sick. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah, another Mecha Blu-ray is releasing. It's for Zegapane. Oh, incredible. It's a recap movie, and it's the 2023 film. A bit pricey, but it does have a lot of stuff in to justify the price. It's got the show, the recap movie, and the 2023 film. That's really good. Zegapane was the first thing that I watched when I was in college. I like the show. It's like hunk and depressing. Like, it's got a good tone. I just wasn't prepared for that tone, as I was like also like staying away from home for the first time. And then the season after so far has Ray Earth remake. Oh, sweet. Vertex Force, Expelled from Paradise sequel movie, and Dan Devine. Oh, yeah, isn't Dan Devine supposed to be the new like keep making a super robot series franchise, right? Welcome back, Drumker. You just showed back up in time for me to kill Gallowin. Function inadequate. Mission failed. Aggressor. What? Did he just say aggressor? Suppose that leaves a little doubt what the kernel is inside. That the kernel is inside. Not anymore. He also was not worth a lot of money. Dan Devine is the new Brave. Okay. What is the series that we just... I thought we talked about a series recently that was like, we want to make a series where we're putting out a new high-quality super robot show once this season, or like once a year. Or is that what you're comparing that to the Brave series? Because that's kind of what the Braves are doing. Captain, we're picking up a gravity quake. Enemy reinforcements. Yeah, I knew there was going to be more. Man, Nazi defect. Why did they throw that guy out with the trash? It's him. You've had to war back. Now it's time for the real show to begin. Well, that guy's clearly itching for a fight. Makes our job easier, at least. Yeah, the great Gezagagana is here and ready for some action. How's that bozo going on about? Whatever they want, it sure beats the hell out of the other weirdo. I can win on this guy all day. If they want to fight, they've got one. All units, stay sharp. Okay, yeah. Oh, it's that one? Okay. You keep hearing Don to Don when someone says Don Divine. It's fair. No, it does. It's close enough. It's close enough. Here is an Excel. We are just shy. That is a-okay. You can go here and thunder this one. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, princely is definitely a good word for it. I mean, like, he does feel like he is kind of, like, royalty coded, right? It makes sense. Okay, then you need to get the heck out of here. We can bless here. And they go 1, 2, 3, 4. And, like, do this. Just a little bit shy on those. Not bad, though. The new trilogy or saga anime thing? Yeah, okay. We are on the same page. I guess we can just have her, like, G Revolver. 1, 2, 3, 4. You come here and do, like, that. That should be fine. And we'll just hope the after image, like, defends for her. And then next turn she can like really come in and after an enable especially, she can probably like map attack most of that down. Pretty easy. You hope Dandivine is cheesy, played completely straight. After the pain and suffering with Grendizer, you really don't want to see a Fukadism. What is a Fukadism? But I hear you. Yeah. Brave haven't been doing anime, just web novels recently, so now they're finally doing anime again. Oh, I did not realize it. Like, so it is actually from Braves. I thought it was just going to like theoretically compete with them. I didn't realize it was like actually from them. That's cool. Okay. Just like real spiders, they're stubborn as hell. Yeah, totally. Oh, got it. Okay, I'm with you now. Yeah, this is good. Especially after these, I think we've got a pretty easy time for a map attack from the Valsione. Now we can just defend. That's totally fine. We can soak up a lot of hits. Oh, even better. Please move closer. You have no energy left because of all of those 9 range attacks. That's fine with me. He also makes me scared for the new Gear Fighter Dendo project. I'm so curious. I hope it's good. Is that just code word for melodrama? Because Seed's issue was remaking UC but worse. Yeah. So yeah, when what is a Fukadism to you? Now that I know who you're talking about, yeah, what is that? What does that mean? Is that a Hyukabine? The 008L. Whoa, hold the phone. I thought that one blew up. That was the 008R. I thought the Type L got put in lockdown, though. Did the CEO unseal it? Hold on. Is Ringrat piling that thing? Sorry to break it to you, but no, it's me. Valletta, where have you been all this time? Keep myself busy. I'm ready to make up for lost time, though. Wow, if it isn't my darling sister, I'm feeling naughtier already. See if it changed, excellent. Who's this? Valletta Badim. She's my coworker at Mao Industries. We were in charge of tuning the Hyukabine Mark II and our gun. She also worked aboard the Hiryu Custom during the DC War. Okay, so she just had a different last name. Her last name was Badim as far as we knew, but her last name is Pliskin because she's like a Ingram clone. Yeah, I really want to like Dendo. I really should like Dendo, but everything has been so unfortunate. You're already holding your phone, Garnet. You're one step ahead of you. It feels like I've met her somewhere, but I can't quite put my finger on it. Man, showing up in a Hyukabine at the perfect moment. She's still got that cool and hot thing going on. What? Where'd eyes look? Nothing. Don't mind me. Never thought I'd laid eyes on that thing again. Righty Ace. It's fine. I've long since moved on, and I have a new left arm now. I forgot that he doesn't have a left arm. I forgot about that. You've run strong, Rai. Your environment has changed, Joe. Put the Hyukabine on the front lines and continue the attack. Don't let up. I don't know who the hell you are, but I'm gladly take another trophy for my collection, but you've won no fight. Okay. Is this I mean, I guess this is part of the secret, too. Because of how we got the R gun, did we also get to keep Valletta? Like making Duke Fleet a modern, young, hot topic teenager with angst. And the damn love triangle. I hate that night. Yeah, that seems like a bad choice. Essence Space, nice. Oh wait, do you mean the night woman from Dendo? Do you mean Vega? Vega's so cool. What are you talking about? Is that who we're talking about? Or do you mean literally from Grendizer? After image, that's to be expected on a Hyuk. Critical rate plus 20, SP plus 10. I don't know if we actually had this on her before, but maybe. Scan, focus, excel, snipe, valor, sense. Valor's nice. Hyukabine versus Grungus Secret is interesting. Interesting. What is the Grungus secret? Was there a Grungus secret that we didn't get because we got this? Yo, black hole cannon, 11 range. Wild. Okay, I'm here for that. Otherwise, this is not nearly as... This is way overhyped. Sounds like I need to check the anime out. Went under my radar. Had, like, no fanfare. Yeah. If you do give it a shot, please, as always, report back. Okay, where do we want to go from here? If we go down one, left one, okay, we are missing out on, I think this is our best bet. We can move up one, we're dropping too many that way. If we move, yeah, no, I think this is our best spot, okay. Yeah, you would have gotten a different Grungus. This is the better secret. Interesting, okay, cool. Okay. They're still at full, but I think that's probably okay. We can Valor here. Do you have break morale limit? You do, okay. So we can also Spirit. I guess actually here we also have two of these. So we may as well use them both because we can enable if we have to. So let's do this. We do want to take the blessing now because we will surely kill some things. I just don't think we're gonna kill everything, but that's okay with me. This is also how we continue to not get our our kill counts on other pilots. Oh, we forgot to check our accuracy. That's bad. That's fine. This is why we can attune. Okay. Or enable, sorry, enable. This is from... where is... No, Latune... Oh, Latune is in the other yuck now. Okay. I kind of would like to get her some SP regen now. Go figure. Wow. So original, so good. I don't want to move one to... I don't want to move one to the left. Yeah, no. It's really unfortunate we wasted those previous... We could have gotten so much more out of this had we hit the other ones on the other sides, but it's fine. Here is another bless from Garnet. Here is another cheer from Russell. You gave me map attacks. What else did you expect me to do with them? Good enough. Welcome back, Hyper. Yeah. We still missed some. It's fine. Yeah, he G territoried out of it. That's totally fine. We don't need to kill everything with her. Yeah, that's still a ton of extra cash. She do be rocking. Here. Okay, well, let's not worry about those quite yet. Let's finish up over here. Let's finish up with what we can with other pilots first. But we could spend on Katina a lot to get us somewhere relevant. We also can like tag a flash on to Leona earlier just to like make sure we're not wasting her SP. Right? Like that'll stay. Minmay's a good singer, but God, she has issues with personality. Definitely your least favorite winner. Yeah, she does not seem like she has a healthy relationship with our boy in Alpha. I don't know how canon that is, but she seems like she is not healthy for him. As you were saying earlier, Seed is awesome in music and mech design, nothing more. Yeah. Minmay does not deserve Hikaru. Oh, Hikaru, yeah. Probably why it does so well. A lot of good tunes and good robots. Yeah, which is like, it is enough to sell a lot of people on Gundam. It's true. It's worse? Oh, no. Okay. Oh, no. That is a shame. How many kills do you need? 2? Can we? Surely we could find 2 more kills for you this map. She's just objectively the worst pick. That is disappointing. Here, take some machine gun fire. Lisa should be everyone's goal. Is Lisa the name of is she the woman that works on the bridge? Is that Lisa? Really wish we lived in a world where Astray got all the animes and we didn't get more. Yeah, no, I'm so sad we don't have more Astray shows. Okay, this works fine. By the way, you explained who the night chick you hate. Oh, no, I did miss it. Sorry, you were right. Midori. All right, hold on. Let me... the Red Gun got secrets exclusive for this unit, so you prefer it and bettering the Yakabine and the Ryusei unit. That makes sense. What else? And Grendizer, Rubina's sister, does things to break her relationship with Duke. That's garbage. Is that her? Hold on. Where is it? Rubina's sister. Is Rubina's sister the night chick? Oh, Torona. Got it. I did not see... I'm on live chat, too. I did not see the person. Interesting. I didn't see you name her. Okay, that's fine. We got it now, though. Sorry for missing that before. Transform. We do not need a map attack from you, thank you. We could use a charge if we really wanted to. I don't think we need to. So JoJo Fridays are back for those who are JoJo's Bizarre Adventure enjoyers. Wait, they are? Oh, is Steel Ball Run premiering every Friday now? Wait, what? Oh, the JoJo news. Garnet kind of popping off now. Garnet kind of popping off now. She has red hair. I simmed. You are a straightforward man. Yeah, incredibly stupid character. Hate that she got away on positive terms. That does. She seems just actively choosing to try and break up someone's relationship seems always so vile to me. So yeah, I hear you. You heard me. Yeah, no, I did. We listen and we do not judge, or whatever the thing everyone says now is. Okay, do we want to risk Kai a little bit? Kind of want to risk him a little bit. You post the trailer on Discord? Okay, great, thank you. We can Valor here. We can also then Persist. And we can Focus. Like, this will probably largely keep him safe. Base Tome Wrecker? No, that's not good. Please go check that. Please make sure you're not haunted by ghosts, Drumker. Oh, you know what? I said hitting away wasn't going to matter, and it did. Look at me being so foolish. Can you get on here for the terrain bonus? You sure can. That seems fine for now. That energy regen on the Gigan Scudo is also putting in a work. Totally fine. Okay, easy. Where did we listen and we don't judge come from? Oh, because you were saying that you were simping for the home wrecker. Right? Was I misunderstanding? Were you not simping for the home wrecker? I feel like it's slightly judge-worthy to simp for a home wrecker. You explain what you did, but spoiler. Yeah, no, it's fine, it's fine. You are probably all perfect right now, Midori. I feel myself turning to dust when I accidentally turn on a Zoomer YouTuber. Yeah. Did you just call me a Zoomer? Wait, how am I both an old man and a Zoomer? You think it's just a malfunction? Okay. Yes. The fact that a thing happened in my Grendizer anime makes you so angry. I need to watch them. I need to get into Grendizer. I really liked Grendizer in the games that I have played it in. But I also want to finish Mazinger first. I do want to watch it in the trifecta. I probably don't have to at this point, but I do want to. Hey, Russell, my guy, would you like to be a hard carry? Because I think you can. Yeah, the man's doing work. We're so far away from Black Hole Cannon. Valletta probably is not going to stay in this, but gosh golly, does the Black Hole Cannon look promising? No, Austin is just a year older than me, but he is totally unk. I'm such an old man. No, I definitely feel like I am perhaps antiquated by a lot of your standards. I am definitely not. I definitely feel like I still live in the 90s sometimes, you know. You don't have the energy for these old formulaic Super Robot shows. Yeah. It's fair. I find them really a good watch when you are with somebody else. They are definitely, I don't know, I can get into a groove. That's unfortunate. Kills wise. Well, I guess we can hold on. We can still do this. You still need kills too. You can totally see Austin writing in game FAQ forums, and I mean, he was an SMT old gamer. Yeah. No, I definitely do not write in forums. I do not engage with people. That is how unk I am. I like to just lock myself in my house and be like, no, the kids are wrong. Where are you? Oh, you're all the way over here. Okay. That was not good planning. That's fine. Back in my day, we used to need to use 3 different colored cables to plug in our video games. You're sure they're fine for their time, but God, the slog. You remember when you tried to watch Getter? Big mistake. Those shows have put 2 monitors on dub. So just nothing happens in predictable plot and stereotypes. Yeah. No, they are very predictable. But if you know that going in, I think you can still find some joy in it. But I also, like, obviously I'm not telling you have to, you know. So much nothing happening. Yeah. But let's be positive. You want to say some good things about the anime. You assume you guys know that Mazinger Z regularly gets retired and brought back, so it doesn't need spoiler warning. Yeah. No. I think that's fair and reasonable. Do that. Unga's gonna teach us the exact math to beat hard SMT bosses. Yeah, no, that's it. It's gotta hit good, like the good Ultraman show, or be good, like Agagar, where it's still formulaic, but stuff from old episodes get referenced in later episodes. Yeah. Would you call early Kamen Rider formulaic? Because I feel like that feels very formulaic, but I've got no problems with that. I guess, have you watched old Kamen Rider? You game FAQs for Mega Man Battle Network? Oh, I use it a lot. I read it a lot. I just don't write in it. Yeah, battles are so hype as it gets. Never mind. Battles are as hype as it gets. I'm getting goosebumps over here. Huh? Have we met somewhere before? Beats me. I know we're not gonna meet again though. Wow, you should be more respectful when you meet a nice girl, you know. I'm super respectful. I'm so respectful. I'm gonna put you on my kill list. I can't wait for SMT Monday also. I'm so excited. I keep looking at it in my Steam library, and I'm like, I just want to play this game. I just want to play the game. Why am I not allowed to play the game, guys? You an image with Grandpa Simpson meme about old man screams at cloud, but with cloud stripe. That's how you imagine you sometimes. Yeah. No, that's, you got it. You nailed it. I will wear my moniker with pride. Speaking of SMT, you forgot about 2 Persona games that you never touched before you might actually try soon. The Persona Q games. Yeah, I have the first Persona Q. I have not tried it yet. Let me know if you do. You keep ruining my fun again and again and again. Again and again. Where the hell any run-ins with you? And that attitude, something about it pisses me off. Just die already. You took the words right out of my mouth. Bring it. Toku in general is super formulaic, especially Sentai. Writer really depends on the writer, and the old shows were even more limited by having one writer. Yeah. Okay, so but if I like that, then I'm probably going to be fine with it. Aggrandizer, you love the relationship between Koji and Mazinger Z. When after half the show he cried tears of joy after being able to pilot. Oh, that's really cute. That's really sweet. Some, not all of OG Rider. Ultraman Taiga is your gold standard for formulaic, but the fact each episode focuses on a character on the monster fight team is so good. Yeah, I do love that. That is definitely high quality. I'm really loving my time with OG Kamen Rider, but I do want to explore the enemy team a lot more. Something you love about OG is that the prots really have murder intent. You can't see that in many shows. Yeah, no, definitely not. Yeah, no, like he stabs people. Like he really just like whips out a rapier. He steals a rapier from one of the goons and like just like stabs the guy in the chest. It's a lot of fun. You got good things about characterization and gameplay. Oh, for Q, yeah. Just remember they are dungeon crawlers like Etrian Odyssey. Yeah. Yeah, that's like one of the reasons why I'm like so into them. I miss when Persona did that. I miss when SMT did that. I like what we do, but I miss that part too. Yeah, we're especially afraid to let our like protagonists kill in particular. Cool, he's dead next turn. Like for example, in Taiga, there's a guy that when an episode focuses on him, people he knows tend to die that episode. Also, it's oh, sorry, Tiga, not Taiga. Yeah, no. Oh, I apologize. I didn't realize there was another Ultraman that was available there. It's Tiga. My bad. I'm assuming it's probably how it's pronounced, like from Japanese pronunciation stuff. Okay, I guess we should probably saving these so we can like garnet them too. Rock on. Okay. You mean I am the people who say killing should have an intention, but in OG they have intention? Yeah. Okay, Leona has a kill. Latune can probably get one. Yeah, Latune should get one of these. Here is a bless from Garnet. Here is a cheer from Russell. You hate the aversion. We have good guys killing, even if it's fully justified. You blame superhero comics like Batman. Yeah, no, I think that is just a true observation. That Batman is, if not wholly, like a large part responsible for it. When you saw a bit, you just thought, oh, okay, what you did in Strange Journey Redux, but manually map things out. Yeah. Great. Then we can Genocider here. I guess let's have Russell tag him first. We will like really soft. Oh, but we don't have the cheers anymore. That's fine. I don't think the cheers matter for most people other than Latuni because everyone is sort of caught up where she is not. Right? Like this is 38. Yeah, like that's not going to be much experience. Here, let's show off some combat animations. I suspect we're pretty close to being done, and we still got like 20 minutes left normally of stream time. When you saw a bit about it, you just... Oh, no, we read that already. I read that already. I mean, one of the best episodes of X-Aid is the main character teaching the villain what death actually means in a fight because he literally doesn't know what the concept of death really was. That's like... I can see that being fun. It's a bit about the moral of making people accustomed that killing is a solution. Being from a country with civil wars, you could tell it's a bit hard to leave that behind once it begins. Yeah, I mean, like... Especially, like, you know, America does sure seem to love its guns more than it loves its people. 14 update, you're on to Heavenward. It feels like a totally new game. That's what everyone keeps saying to me. You're leveling Dark Knight, incredible. I think maybe my problem is also I just, like, have never found the job for me. It is a little weird to me that Dark Knight is a tank. Like, that is not to me what Dark Knight is, but I get it. You love X-Aid, but you have some hot takes that would anger people. Interesting. Would you care to share? Shall we be inflammatory? Are we still not gonna... We're still gonna get Elsem there? That's such a shame. Is there one enemy left? Is it just Geza? It's just Geza. Okay, sure. Have a bless. Have... a cheer. Have a valor and a pierce and I guess a sense. Paladin is so stifling. I mostly played Monk and Black Mage. Jobs definitely have a massive influence. Yeah, I would imagine. Dark Knight Tank makes me think about Absolute Batman. Yeah. Also try to trigger me and Gundam to attack Rain's Seniki. Just gotta make sure we're all constantly engaged, you know? We also tend to run on the hotter of takes side of things. So like, who knows? Maybe we're all in agreement. Tell me how many times we're all like, no, we need to like, we need to like find each other in a community because typically our takes are the ones that are misrepresented or like not appreciated. Like the episode of the villain, you feel bad for him, but he has to like know what it feels like since he's been going around hurting people. Like that episode is one of your favorites in Rider. Yeah, no, that sounds really good. I really love the way Rider, like, I love how serious the world is. I love how seriously it takes its audience. Taiga sucks and Nico sucks. Both are terrible characters. You don't give a damn about them. Oh, okay. Gundam Cam, can you tell me, is this a hot take? I don't think the problem is not whether Batman kills or not. I think it's weird. The problem is not whether Batman kills or not. Because he also just does. We just pretend that his actions aren't lethal. It is that everything else feels like they need to emulate him because they see him as paragonic. And that to be like him is also the thing that you need to be a paragon. And you're still wrong. It's okay. Yuya Takahashi, don't miss. How far away am I from Geats if I'm going in chronological order? How dare you? You think a bunch of lowly monkeys could hold a candle to the great Geza Hagana? Just remember, the game's not over yet. Yeah, like it's definitely Tencent now. I'll be waiting for you on the last stage. Cool. Was he talking about games? Oh no, is it really him? If the Irrigators are really after what Dr. Radam and I believe they are, it's entirely possible. The same could be said for Colonel Karwai. Destruction of all enemy units confirmed. As long as Elpis remains undamaged, that's what matters most. Thanks a ton, Captain. I know it's an old cliche by now, but sometimes it's important to remember never give up hope. You might want to save your thanks for the enemy, in this case. I don't know why they chose not to attack. Mind games are one of the oldest tricks in the book, in love and war alike. Yes. Quite. Wow, is our president secretly a pickup artist? You're reading too much into this. At any rate, I'll handle things on Elpis. You should go line up at the starting line for the big one. Roger that. Godspeed to you all, ladies and gentlemen. Never give up hope, okay? Yes, sir, you do the same. Giga Generator? Interesting. That sounds like an energy part. Scalding Hot? Okay, one of the most popular of the Rider Squad from X-Aid. Nico is like Marmalade. Okay. Joker could die in another hand. Having Batman as a role model sounds more dramatic than anything else. Yeah. For me, Cam, Geats hits like the same problem you had with Kabuto. You just don't like his archetype of arrogant writer. Like 27 shows gracious. Okay. Aren't there a couple of writers that are only in movies? Like, isn't Kamen Rider Shin only in a movie? You want to say why so bad, but spoilers, so stay exempt about it. Okay. Fully gets why you liked it. It's so rare the secondary writer is our primary writer. Right, yeah, that typically that character would be the like sidekick character, but they actually get to be the protagonist for once. We pretend Batman's actions are non-lethal because Zack Snyder has an interesting vision of the character and permanently damaged Batman's image. I feel like I've sparked a conversation I can't cop to. Many movie exclusive writers. Oh, interesting. Okay, cool. What conclusion did you draw from this? There's no room for doubt. It's the same Gespenst we saw back on Earth, and the same one from the accident. You're referring to the Gespenst Prototype Unit 2, the PTX-002? That's the one. It formed the basis for a whole line of SRs, and Grungus being chief among them. It was a unit that was built for power, with an onboard high-energy weaponry. As you might expect, its output was highly unstable. With how hard it was to handle, they decided to put Colonel Karwai Lau, the commander of the aggressors, in the pilot seat. But something happened while they were testing it in space, and it exploded. Colonel Karwai and his machine were never recovered, and ended up being written off as MIA. And the Irrigators are the ones who are actually responsible. Yes, I believe they collected him as an Earthling specimen. Then he was put under the same kind of mind control as Kusuo and Excellent. It's a hell of a bitter pill to swallow, but explains why he didn't attack Elpis. Yes, quite. He has a background much like my own. Elpis, the first colony, is the holy ground to us, which is why he couldn't bring himself to attack it, even under mental influence. Captain, we've received our final orders from the Far East Branch. We've been placed in Major General Norman's flagship armada. It seems a bit of a waste to stop using us as bait. But he says we wouldn't dare presume to lead from the sidelines. I expect nothing less of him. All right, call all main personnel to the briefing room. Roger that. Do we get that now or later? Okay, now. Cool. Trombe joined the call. We have funny belts and toys. We're finally ready to leap into the enemy's waiting arms. It's about damn time. Lieutenant, have you ever leapt into a guy's waiting arms in your life? Tosco, do you want me to make every bone in your body make scary cracking noises? Here, ma'am, I'll do you one better. Check this out. Yoga! Dang, I guess you're good with more than just your hands. Maybe it's Miss Rada's influence? If your bones are creaking, then you're doing it wrong, Tosco. That's not true, Rada. Your bones creak a lot. That's just not true. I think that's everyone. Lieutenant Colonel Athena, you may give the overview of the final operation. Right. The anti-White Star operation will proceed in 4 phases. In phase 1, is it probably into the next scenario, squadrons of PTs, AMs, and space fighters will lure out enemy units. We will then disrupt them with the HOS jammer. Our strength difference couldn't be more obvious. One false step and we're in a death spiral. Phase 2 will center on battleships in the second defense line. They will fire MAPW and MARV type loaded nuclear missiles at the White Star. Holy crap, they're using nukes? Okay, that's enough to get the job done right there. Captain Lafina, what if phase 2 fails to work? Then we proceed to phase 3. The fleet moves as close to the White Star as it can. We will conduct an all-out bombardment, which will include the Hiryu Customs Hypergravity Impact Cannon and the Hagane's Buster Cannon. So basically, you're going to bomb rush it with battleships. And if that doesn't work, geez, Ryota, why are you so pessimistic? It's not healthy, you know. Sorry, but still. If even phase 3 isn't enough, then we shift to phase 4, the final phase of the operation. Also, like she said, there was going to be 4 phases. I've got it. We sent a certain ragtag band of PTs to break into the White Star, right? Good guess. If we come to phase 4, you all will be expected to infiltrate and destroy the central core of the enemy stronghold. So we're the cavalry in this operation. The last resort? We're like the last shot in the dark, really. It sounds cooler when you call us an ace in the hole. That's just how I like it anyway. I don't want to sit back and let others have a showdown without us. So, we're forcing our way into the interior of the White Star. We'll need one hell of a solid hand if we want to outplay the dealer. It's not every day you get to bet like this, though. Oh man, I'm pumped. We're going to have to go all in on this one. The operation will commence at 2300 the day after tomorrow. Question. What's the operation called? Oh, I almost forgot to mention. It's going to be called Operation SRW. SRW? Psst. Jada. What's SRW stand for? Beats me. The S is for sexy, the R is for romance, and the W is for weapon. Oh, dang, is that true, Miss Browning? Doesn't it just dazzle? Man, I kind of want to take this bait, and I kind of don't. Hey, Teach, could you do the thing for me? You know, puff, puff. Oh my god. Sorry, I couldn't resist. Wait a minute, SRW. That's... Got any ideas? Yeah, that could stand for Super Robot War, right? We said the title! Dude, that's just dumb. Ryusei watches too much anime. Confirmed. Try harder next time. Ryusei, you're expelled. Hey, it still beats sexy romance weapon. This reminds me of the briefing before the showdown with the UCC flagship armada. Here they are, about to embark on a hopeless battle, and listen to them. It's reassuring in a way. Maybe they have a chance after all. A Dragon Quest reference in My Super Robot? Yeah. Isn't Spirit of Steel really good? Yeah, no, that was also exactly what I thought of. Exactly Dragon Quest. Also, names aren't spoiler. Austin is so far away. Yeah. Don't worry about names so much. I think the rule with names is if I have heard the name before, probably save describing something about them. But if you just say a name, totally fine. It's my Daitetsu reward. Oh, incredible. Okay, cool. Let's take a look at that. Large generator. Oh, sweet. Increases max energy. Great. Giga generator by 200. Another solar panel. Good. Spirit of Steel increases armor by 250, mobility by 30, and weapon hit. Okay, so it's just a better hero's mark. That's really good. We'll figure out who to put that on later, though. That's why you named yourself Punish, because you really like doing that. Yeah. More like pun-ish. Incredible drop crew. I'm so glad you're joining in. That's so good. Okay, let's figure out who we're putting our money on. We got time to do a little bit of stuff before I gotta go. Who do we want to put our cash into? Way to pun tit out of the park. Oh, wow. He's got 5 points in him already. That's wild. That's so much more expensive than we got. We could probably do this in 2 missions, though. Actually, I should also see if we got any parts that are junk. No, we do not. I assume it's a better hero mark in case you missed Lafina's. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense why they're close to each other also. Like close in terms, like they're close in terms of ability. That makes sense to me. What's the vote? We especially at this point, it super does not matter what we are upgrading. Like, does the 008L matter? We are like just shy of finishing this. That's not bad. Oh yeah, look here. You can see. Do you see where my cursor is? Do you see right where my cursor is? You can see that tearing happening again. It's also happening down at the foot just a wee bit. It's interesting. Right, and the Mark II have different. Yeah, interesting. Cool. We could also put it into the Side Buster. I would not be opposed to that. Yeah, I'm thinking either Grungus Type 0. The Grungus Type 0, the Side Buster, or for the meme, the Kai Gespensed. I do like these designs a lot. The 008L definitely got talked up a lot more than what it's actually showing. Like, so many of the rest of our units are way scarier than this. Jacobine ripping the fabric of the universe. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, it's the 9 that has it. Okay. That's interesting. So yeah, it starts with better stats than the 009, but it can't be upgraded nearly as thoroughly as the 009. Interesting. Does anyone have any opinions? Like, we're not even getting to use Zonger that much. He's so far away from combat, it doesn't really matter. I guess our other answer is we could also upgrade one of the map attacks. Type 0 and the Side Buster are safe and good options. Yeah, right? Like, we're getting a good use out of them. Like, the Side Buster especially, if we, like, give it some more energy, like, that's probably worth it. I guess, actually, hold on. Let's see if we can, like, if we actually can finish one. We cannot. This is the closest to finishing, though. Kai for that part sounds workable. Oh, is his custom bonus an extra part? The last thing you hear before the universe gets torn apart is the Jacobine going, yuck, yuck. It's good. We have so many good units, though. Maybe it's better if we are a little if we are a little memey. He did also almost die. Like, we could do like that. Goofy in a mech, the next Kingdom Hearts. Incredible. You know what? Yeah, let's do this. I think this is funny. I think this is funnier. Okay, cool. Let's save it for there. And then we will call it our wraps for the night. Thank you, everyone, for sticking around with me. I really appreciate it. This has been very good for my brain. Thank you for giving me something to distract myself with. This has been very good. But I imagine Monday should still be good. I can't imagine why that's going to get interrupted. You know, that just guzzled the money. It takes so much. I think Monday should still be good. I will keep everyone updated if anything else changes. but that should be fine. So yeah, Monday is going to be a SMT stream. I'm so looking forward to getting back to playing 5. It's so sad it's only like once every 2 months, or twice every month. But that'll be good. We should be doing up to episode 20 for Iron-Blooded Orphans this week. You can check out my notes in the Discord if you would like. Then we're going to do up to episode 25 for the week after, just so we can like finish the season off cleanly in time to be able to watch OG. What else? Who knows what'll happen on Wednesday? Trying to wrestle with like old software that's not really supported anymore, especially about keys. I got my key through Humble Bundle instead of through their website directly. So they're like being really difficult about getting the keys back. Yeah, we'll see what happens with my editing software. And if I need to pivot, I need to pivot. I don't want to wait too long. I don't want to like wait too much time. But it'd be really nice to get back the tools that I know and like be able to still use all the things that I've already made. I would love to see the photo of the cat. No, absolutely, Dromker. It is very indicative of the fact that I don't have pictures in the Discord frequently. The fact that she is not here. Thank you for the well wishes. I appreciate it. I hope you all have a good weekend as well. I will absolutely update everyone once we have some good answers. But other than that, we're back here. We're back here again on Thursday and Friday for close to will be the last stages, right? We just finished 37, so we've got 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. We've got 5 left. Yeah, so I think what's going to happen is if we finish, we'll probably finish approximately 4 next week, 3 or 4 next week. Then we will have literally 1 left. So we can finish 1 stage, do a wrap-up. I can make like a faux tier list. And then we can finish it up on Thursday, and then we can start OG2 on the next Friday. Yeah. Yeah, you sound like a pet posting person. I've never had a pet like this before. I've had fish when I was a kid. I'm usually so allergic to animals. But my allergies have definitely like gotten much less severe as of late. So we will see. Perhaps I will be. Good night, Midori. Glad you were here. Good night, Drumker. Good night, Creighton. Good night, Cam. Good night, Gundam. Yeah, you're still there. Good night, Llama. I think you're still here too. Good night to all of you. Thank you so much for sticking around. This has been a good stream. I hope you all enjoy your weekends. And if I don't see you live on Monday, I will hopefully see you in the Discord. And if not, I'll see you out in the stars.